Good evening, everyone. Good morning, Drilla. How you feeling? All right. Time to get some Star Wars going. Let's see.
You want me to put it in Discord?
Yeah, just tag tetrodotoxin. Um, the person you just waved to. The farming videos I was talking about last night. Let's see. Bring up the YouTube. All right. Yeah, deck cam is active. What level am I? 32. I need to get to 34. And I've got all the stuff in the mail to upgrade my equipment. That will help. Okay. Not yet. I actually need to check on what points I have. I haven't got my coins yet for this month. I have to wait to get it until I get my coins. Because the outfit is, Oh yeah, my one. Yeah, oh, god damn it, with everything I forgot to put it on. I can go put it on there. Yeah. Hang on there, I'll go put it on. It's been really cold. But I can go put it on. I actually, thanks for reminding me, because that's heroic. I completely forgot about it. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang on. Right. There we go. It takes a bit of work to get into it. But I have to leave my my warm shirt on underneath it tonight. Feels a little cramped, but it's okay. I have to though, it's absolutely freezing here. Yeah, it's just like right across the northern hemisphere right now, apparently. That's a great idea. We ran out and got some creamer. We ran out of creamer. Let's see. Oh, well, it's only been a week and I've already forgotten how to use a gun. Alright. Oh, the opossum last night was cool. I wonder if he'll make an appearance now in a few minutes. We'll see. Last night it was about 1 hour and 5 minutes into the stream when he turned up. Let's see. Okay. That's that one done. Yeah, because you haven't built the extension to store them yet. Wait, I gotta go back down here first.
Splendid work. I'm already receiving data transmissions from the bio-alarms. You've done the Republic's rebuilding effort a tremendous favor.
Those rat ghouls are no trouble at all.
Thanks to you, the Republic's reclamation teams will soon be saying the same thing. What you've done most definitely calls for generous compensation. Good show.
Excellent.
Best of luck to you.
Soon, we'll know how to contain the rat ghouls. From there, eradication of these beasts will quickly follow. Accept these credits with my extreme gratitude. I'll begin collating my data. Thank you again for everything.
Hey, Captain. How are things out there?
Beautiful scenery, great weather, and man-eating creatures trying to kill me. You should be here.
That's the problem with running your own business. You always miss the good times. I finally located the other supplies you need to deliver. They were lost when Tyradol got killed by the rat ghouls. A Republic patrol found the supplies with Tyradol's remains, dropped everything off at an outpost near the lake.
What do you know about this lake? Is there swimming?
Only if you enjoy bathing in acid. All you have to do is swing by the outpost, grab the supplies, and take them to an engineer named Ovold. Ovold will give you some planetary core samples to bring back to me. Got it?
That should be easy enough.
Yeah, that's what Tyradol said. Grab the supplies from the outpost, get them to Ovold, and return to me with his core samples. Good luck.
It turns out I think it's April we're getting Andor. I don't know where I got that mixed up. April 22nd or something. Gladiator 2 is available on streaming. Haven't watched it. From the trailer, it just kind of looks a bit like a remake.
Hey there, Captain Childress. I want to thank you for taking the time to see me. You did nice work on that land claim mess. Like we flew this many troops to the armpit of the galaxy so some kids could play pioneer. It'll take way more than it's worth to make this planet livable. Only thing interesting about Terrace is that it's the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
I don't know much about Terrace's history.
Way back when, the Sith were searching for a Jedi here. When they couldn't find her, they tried destroying the entire planet. The Jedi escaped, but millions of people died an ugly flaming death. The Empire tried the same thing on Coruscant in the last war.
Love the accent on him.
300 years after Terrace, we still don't know squat about how to defend against a bombardment once ships are in low orbit.
I could take a battle cruiser or two, but I don't know if I can stop a whole bombardment.
We're not there yet. Right now, we're just trying to learn what we did wrong. I sent commandos to defend a research team at the crash site of the Endar Spire, the last Republic warship shot down over this planet. If we're lucky, that ship recorded the whole bombardment. But my team's lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable data on Terrace.
If they still got comms, tell them help is on the way.
The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it. I don't know if we've got survivors. Research team's your number 2 priority. Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Viki at the outpost.
Okay.
As you can see by the data, there is no disease in known space that propagates as quickly as the Teresian Rakul plague. Even one individual Rakul can start a pandemic, as we have observed in 81 colonies to date. Until a vaccine can be widely distributed, it is highly doubtful that any civilian colonization effort will yield lasting results. Thank you.
If you're working on a vaccine, I'd like to help.
Working on is a generous term. The last breakthrough in Rakul plague research was 3 centuries ago. HoloNet archives say a Dr. Forn developed a Rakul serum vaccine just hours before the bombardment. I've been trying to acquire the serum, but short of putting a blaster to someone's head, that's not going to happen.
If there's a cure out there, you'd be saving millions.
Don't tempt me. There's a pirate camp not far from here. I heard they went after the ruins of Sepenic Memorial Hospital. Sepenic was well preserved. If there's Rakul serum to be found, it'd be there. I asked Commander Viki to step in, but since it wasn't a Republic hospital, the pirates have legal salvage rights.
Why are you bugging me with this?
Wait. If I go see the pirates, they're gonna see scared human girl with money. You, on the other hand, what would you think about getting some samples out of them?
I speak pirate.
Well, I hope negotiations go well. I can't say what will be required to get this done, but this plague has infected half a planet's worth of people. So if that serum shows up on my lab table,
Shifty,
it'd be unethical
welcome.
to throw it away for any
How you
reason.
doing?
I hope my position is clear.
Oh yeah, the mail is from myself. What am I? Level 32. I need to be level 34.
Thank you for coming so fast. I told you the commander would send someone, Gartha.
The commander didn't send him. That's
Doing
not
good.
a uniform I've ever
I
seen.
got gifted a copy
He
of New
managed
World,
to get out
so
here
I'll give
past
that a look
all the
on Monday.
Rakuls. He could still help us.
Is this a research station or something?
We're a Republic archaeological salvage team, cataloging those who died in the Teresian bombardment. Mostly, they call us the corpse counters.
It's pointless work. People are dying out here, so the Republic can have a list they'll never look at.
These people deserve someone to acknowledge their deaths. Only, most of our team were lost this morning when Rakuls cut us off. I was hoping that you might go see if anyone is still alive.
I wouldn't want to be the one left behind in a hole full of those things.
I wanted to go back for them.
Don't be ridiculous, Sierra. Then we'd just be dead too.
We were in the Zerka Works pipeline. If you go soon, there may still be someone there.
No, there's no hope for our friends now. But maybe you can make those monsters pay for what they did.
It's amazing, isn't it? To stand at the site of such history. The fall of Terrace has always cast a shadow over the Republic. So many millions of our people are descended from the refugees who fled its destruction, and we've carried its effects for far too long.
Are you talking about something specific?
I'm sorry, I'm Dr. Synoda. I have made it my life's work to cure Kolu syndrome, a rare cancer that affects only the descendants of Teresian refugees. But I have reached the limits of what I can do without the original settlers' medical records. I came here to access the systems in Terrace's old general hospital, but I, underestimated the dangers.
I get the feeling you're not telling me everything.
What could I possibly gain? Please, if you can help me, millions of people would be in your debt. Please go to the old hospital. I have the plans here. There are emergency generators that may still work. If you bring them up, we can download the old records. Bring them back, and you could save millions of people from a life of pain and early death.
Looks like yep, lore object. It's not. Yeah, it's out the other way, I think. Actually, let's go do this one first. Search for the missing scientists, okay? Should be easy enough.
This is for you, Gartha. I saw you ahead of me there, before the pack cut us off. Just want to tell you, you're wrong. The dead do care what happens to them after they die. I'm one of them now. I hear those monsters sniffing for me in the dark, and I know I'll be with the dead before anyone comes for us. And I do care. But I'd rather lie here 1,000 years undiscovered than have some greedy son of a hut like you dig me up just to see what I've got that's worth stealing. I hope someone else finds this and makes you pay for your crimes.
Oh,
like I'm about to pay for mine.
Why did I just keep running? I was so dumb.
Sounds like Linda just died. I'm actually not sure how, because she's watching farming videos on YouTube, but she seems to think it's some kind of game. Okay. Chemical. Oh, okay, yeah. So I have to wait for them to respawn. Oh, come on, there's got. Oh, yeah, those guys over there should count. Holy moly, these guys take a long time to repop. They're there. Ooh. Oh, close one. Okay. That was a mistake. Aha, there we go. Thank you, fellow player. I'll just run it in here and take these. Excellent.
Lieutenant Carlslew, I'm all that's left of Commander Childress's 5th Detail. Please, tell me you're our reinforcement.
Childress sent me. We'll cut you off.
Give me a moment. All's clear, guys, and we've got some muscle from back on base. This is what's left of our research team. The others got ambushed while working. Scavengers must have guessed we were after something good. We need to hold them off long enough for the research team to recover and download that data.
You're about to see a real live hero in action.
Okay, data's priority 1. Everybody into the ship, go!
This guy's great. You just run around boasting about yourself.
If you hadn't come when you did, those would be our smoking corpses there, no question. Unfortunately, we're not done. Not until this wreck's data is in the hands of Commander Vikwi.
Messages are taking a bit to... there's always a delay. Lately there's been like a delay of, I don't know, about 10 seconds or something. 10, 20 seconds maybe.
Give me what you have, I'll get it to the commander.
We've recovered all the high-priority info. If you run that to the outpost, I'll hold off what's left of the scavengers until our reinforcements arrive.
Oh, Nzudons, welcome. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the game. I had a quick look at it. It looks interesting. I haven't gotten into the actual world yet. It's just kind of the intro. Jeez. The graphics are amazing in it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Enshrouded. But I hope when you get into the world it turns to be more open worldish, kind of like Valheim rather than Enshrouded. Which I wasn't a fan of at all. How the heck did we get in there? Ah, yes, terrace. There we go. So it's not like Enshrouded is very kind of guided. You kind of build a base and then you move on to the next point, the next point. It just wasn't for me at all. Visually looked good, but they just completely missed the point of Valheim. What made Valheim so good, you know? What does make it good is that, you know, like it has all the skills and all that, you know, that you learn, but it's kind of an automatic process as you're using your skills. The character classes are based on what armor and weapons you use. And I love that, you know, because your focus then isn't on, well, where do I place this skill and that skill and all this crap. Your focus is completely on adventuring and that sense of exploration, and I love that. So I kind of hope it turns out to be something like that. Enshrouded was just completely controlled, you know, move from point A to point B and on, and it just drove me insane. I got as far as the captain fight in it. I didn't have time like to do much else. So I just made up the character and got as far as the captain fight, and he kicked my ass, so. I chose a musketeer because I like the idea of a gun, but I might make up like a heavy. One of the guys with the two-handed weapon. They look kind of cool. But I like the idea of a musket too, you know. Let's see. That's good. So it's versatile. I like that. Excellent. Well, thank you for that. I'll stream it on Monday. Visually, it's stunning. Just absolutely stunning. I quite like the character creation part of it too. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, search for the rat ghoul serum. Okay. Let's see.
You picked the wrong medbay to rob, Vac-Brain. There's gonna be 200 Death's
Night
Claw
Wolf.
pirates coming through that door.
Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, that's... Jesus. I forgot to change it on... I always forget one of them. There we go. If you refresh, it should be fixed now.
Suits me fine.
Wait. When I said you picked the wrong place to rob, I meant, we don't have a lot of money. And it's true. Most of our manpower is laid up with the rag ghoul plague. If I'm not around to administer the serum treatment, it's gonna be nothing but carapaces and claws in here.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, this is my Star Wars week starts today, and well, today and tomorrow is Star Wars.
Just give me the serum
And
when the talking
I'm
stops.
just so into this game.
Wait. We don't have all that much. If you cut off my supply, these guys are gonna turn. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to shoot them all in the head before they try to eat my liver.
You're a doctor, right? Synthesize some more.
With what? My state-of-the-art facilities? I can only use what I find, and we don't find much. The only place I can think of that might have some left is the ruins of Dynamet General. The place was basically Ghoul Town. You want serum, you get it there, and leave us alone.
If you waste my time, I'm gonna be upset.
No, the stuff is down there, I swear, on my medical license. The real one.
What the? Tony, how's it going? Hang on. Oh, you know why I didn't do drillers yet either. I didn't do anything tonight. And welcome to... Okay, cam's gone down. I need to run out quickly and turn that on. I watched your latest video, Tony. It's awesome. Feel free to throw a link in there. Always really cool. I'll be right back. Is that the one? That's the one about the Cubs getting set up for the season, right? And you toured the museum that was downstairs. '55 World Series. Oh, cool. I'll watch that show tomorrow. Excellent. I like those historical ones. And share it in Sports Talk in the Discord too, if you like. Cool. Excellent. The channel is coming along nicely. My YouTube is slowly going up. I have less than 100 subscribers to go to the 500 mark, which is good. It's taken a long time. But the mistake I made with mine was it was too generalized for too many years. I should have just made it about gaming, like made a channel about gaming, Linux gaming, then made a channel about, beer brewing, and another channel about, about every subject instead of having a whole lot on one, But, you live and learn. I think it's upstairs. Yeah. They do, yeah. They like kind of specialized channels. Well, I mean, mine has turned into basically in the summer, just a few hiking videos. Okay, and mostly Linux gaming nowadays, because we don't brew beer anymore. I haven't done a foodies video for a long time. Yeah, it's growing now again, which is excellent. Like, and by the way, hello everyone watching on YouTube. Being able to multi-stream is a huge help.
These are all the medical records I could find.
Thank you. I am sure you have braved many higher profile dangers, but you will never do anything more important. You have saved countless lives. One of them may well be mine. My ancestors fled Terrace 300 years ago, and my family still carries their curse. I thank you. You're back, and I don't see anyone with you. Did you... are they?
Dead? What did you think? The rat ghouls would buy them flowers and send them home?
I'm sorry. Your friends are gone, but I made sure those rat ghouls will never kill again.
Cold comfort. There's probably another swarm already moving in.
Excuse me, I should call the base, tell their families what happened.
I'm putting in for a transfer. No job is worth this.
This is taking enough of my time.
Well, thanks for going in. You showed more concern than the Republic ever has.
Wait, you're not leaving, are you? I wanted to... that is, you did us such a favor. Could I maybe ask another? Did you notice anything about the number of rat ghouls in that pipe? I think it's more than most places, right?
Oh, not that nonsense again.
You sound like there's something more on your mind.
Okay, this'll sound crazy, but there's more rat ghouls at our grave sites than any of the Republic target zones.
Ah, they're just drawn to the noise.
This time, no, last night that we saw the
We're not
apostle.
any noisier or fleshier than a platoon of soldiers. I think they're protecting their ancestors.
Rat ghouls are beasts. Everyone knows they're not sentient.
I'm not saying they discuss it over tea, but I think something is driving them to defend these grave sites. They were human once, you know. The first ones, anyway. It's a disease that turned them into monsters, and we still don't understand how it works. This could be a first step toward taking the planet back from them.
What's your plan for making that happen?
The salvage team can't get to the main bombardment sites. There are so many Rackles there, you can see them by satellite, like a living carpet. If you could get samples from both the Rackles and the skeletons at one of the main sites, we could see if they're related.
I'll poke around and see what's what.
Seriously, Sierra, you think you can waste his valuable time on your crackpot theories?
He's smart. He wouldn't do this if he didn't think there was a point. Please don't let Gartha discourage you. This is important. And I don't think there's anyone else on this planet willing to brave those Rackles to find out. I'll be waiting to hear what you find.
Alright, so now one more level to go, and then I can upgrade all my gear.
Report your ailments.
Let's see.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay, they're upstairs, I think.
If you have any questions about military operations on... Oh, pardon. Are you the hero of the Endar Spire?
Everything from the primary computers is on here.
The data from the Endar Spire will be invaluable to the Republic's war efforts. Lieutenant Karlsue tells me there's close surveillance footage of the Imperial warships.
I'm glad I was around to help out.
Thank you for your service. Republic intelligence has been waiting for this data since the bombardment fell.
Bimkanaya nugan. Ejinim naya lak umnan mege. Nule lak apa jam kamgram. Amkanem nang nemua inuk.
I hope you get the same amount of views on the latest Historical World Series one that you got in the last. That was awesome.
I sincerely have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Honest.
Nakag agib kik benabab. Neya agam berakaki. Bomo gala apayang. Nilama imi amka amgap. Kala jiwa nimok. Bemgam nyama naya aikam.
Explain to me how that would be useful.
Beraka karam kara. Ninyamok oramag yang megik. Nibaga klamka. Gakyam. Glagnimu amya galak. Naya narankam. Kala ama mani mami. Libik bak.
Sure seems that way.
Memgam gamgi. Nina gegwan. Amnerna hanak. Kamperem ganyam.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Mani
And it'll
kikum
continue going up. Yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, Odin's Udon sent me something a couple of weeks ago, Tony. I think you'll be very interested in. Give me 1 second. Check this out. Pretty cool, huh? It's a Tandy Color 2. Tandy Color Computer 2. Here's the back of it. Lovely clicky power switch. Reset button. Very handy. All your ports. Looks like, I don't know what that is, like memory expansion maybe, or a cartridge slot. This came out about 1980, 81, I think, something like that. You probably saw them, like, it's a real one too, like, it's not a replica, like, it's the real thing. Haven't tested it yet, but I think I'll be able to rig up an adapter for it for one of our TVs. I think I might actually have an adapter for it anyway, but if not, I'll just get an adapter for it. Cartridge, yeah, cartridge slot in there. But that's really cool. Like, I'm not sure which one it is. I can't. They came in like 16, 32, and 64 KB. It doesn't say on the back which it is, but I'll figure it out anyway. But it's super cool, like a nice piece to have, you know. Yeah. It's so cool, like, you know. The Coco 2. So it's the okay, so 64 K, yeah. So basically, it's the equivalent of the Commodore 64, really. They were all kind of similar specs. That's awesome. Yeah, that's handy to have. All right. I'm looking forward to plugging it in. I think I can rig something up with the connect. I have a whole bunch of different connectors. Did you ever see one of those in action back in the day, Tony? The only ones that I saw were like the Commodore 16, which I had, the Commodore 64, ZX Spectrum, Amstrad CPC 64, 264, I think it was called. So the Atari, was the Atari 800? Atari 300, something like that. The 64 KB one, black and brown. Obviously the Amiga, the Atari ST I saw in action. I saw a BBC microcomputer in action, an Acorn. They were all very similar specs, you know. Wow, cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that like in the 64K range, the C64 really took over, you know. Certainly by around 1984, they had really dominated. Oh yeah. Yeah, same here. It was really exciting. It has pre-installed Dungeons of Dagras. Cool. Yeah, I was looking up to see was there stuff on it, so that'll be awesome. I can show that off. Okay, I don't. What is this? Oh, the skeletons. The skeletons. Okay, yeah, that's what those were. No worries, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. I'll play your theme to send you off to bed. It's cool. Okay, now we can get out of here. Yes, gotta love Taris. uh, just love running through a maze of broken buildings. Okay. Oh, camera's gone off. I'll be right back. Okay, why the heck is it sending me through there and then back? Okay. Oh, probably, yeah, the map is messed up because it's these guys it's sending me to.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Infused Santa, welcome back. How you doing? It is. Well, yeah, that's the grill there. That's the greenhouse. And just on the other side of the grill, you can't really see them. There's solar panels. And behind those solar panels, there's a little opossum that's been sleeping back there in the cold weather. And we saw him last night. You can check the clips on this channel or my stories, and you'll see him. We caught him on camera last night, so we're just seeing if we can catch him again.
Welcome back. Let's get those serum samples analyzed and see what we've got. Well, thank the Force for good Teresian storage technology. I wasn't sure anything would still be viable after 3 centuries. While we wait, is there a cost to these samples I should be aware of? A deal with a pirate crew, perhaps?
There was some unavoidable violence on the way in.
I see. Then if it didn't happen in a plastic beaker, don't tell me about it. Ah, here we are. Fortunately, the plague is so virulent it cultures very rapidly. Bad news. The serum you recovered looks like it was effective 300 years ago, but the Rakul plague has mutated since then. This serum will only provide effective immunity for extraordinarily healthy individuals.
That's the way the Flatgate crumbles.
Oh, I'm not giving up. Now I just need what we call a lucky survivor, whose system has made antibodies to the modern plague. We haven't had a survivor yet, for obvious reasons, but this serum might provide the link we need. If I infected an extraordinary individual protected by the serum, I could collect the antibodies and make an effective vaccine.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
If it means we can someday wipe those things from the planet, sign me up.
Well, and I had this whole speech ready. All right. We have a medical droid, CB-084, set up to observe Rakuls in the field. He'll be able to collect the antibodies and slow any potential complications. After I give you the serum, go out there and test it. Let the Rakuls attack you and see what happens.
Are there any other medical facts I should know?
Sure. You're doing the right thing. Now, here's your serum injection. I hope the Force is with you, because the science is stretched to the limit.
Oh, great. That fills me with confidence. Right, let's go and get infected. Wait, I'll turn this one in first. Exactly, yeah. What a place to put frickin' targets. That sounds cool, Odins. That sounds like it would be awesome in the summertime.
I handled everything just like you wanted.
Nakag agib kikbenabab. Neya agam berakaki. Mem amgab kugab kramanik. Umka kiga mayamak. Bemka naya nugan. Jinim naya lak umnan mege.
The Republic sent a unit to retrieve our team's bodies. They said to thank you for your help.
Aren't you going to ask if he wasted his time on your pet project?
Did you get to the bombardment site? I don't see a scratch on you.
The Reckles didn't want to give up their blood, but I convinced them.
I'm sure you can be quite persuasive. Just let me see the samples. I've got a portable scanner that can give us preliminary results right now. That's amazing. There's over a 50% correlation. Genetic drift usually means a much less marked connection, even in a normal population after so many years.
So they're not just related, they're inbred?
Guess they're not any pickier about their mates than their food.
How can you joke about this? This is incredible. There's no way this is coincidence.
What? Where's the cynical disbelief?
You can't dispute the numbers, Sierra. You're right. This is amazing. If rat ghouls have enough rationality to remember people and places that matter to them, we can't keep treating them like mindless animals.
If they can think, maybe someday we can make peace with them.
Exactly. We need to cancel our operations in these grave sites. We can't keep antagonizing them.
But if we know they come to the defense of certain territories, we can bait them, draw them out, so the Republic can send in troops to exterminate them.
No, if they're sentient, we can't just keep murdering them.
I'll contact the Reconstruction Authority. Do you have an opinion on this?
Brilliant.
If there's any way to coexist peacefully with the Reckles, we should take it.
I guess it's a virtue to forgive, right? At least this way, maybe we can avoid those kind of attacks in the future. I'll give the Republic your recommendation. Thank you again for all your help.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Right. Let's go after... let's get infected. It's a big red fella, so I need to find one of them. Oh, excellent. The MCU. What's the MCU? Oh, Marvel Universe, yeah. I used to. I watched the latest Deadpool. That was fun. But Deadpool is always fun. I'm so tired of superhero movies. It's just constant reboot after reboot after reboot. It's just, it gets tiring after a while. And they're doing it because of the rights. If they don't do it legally, they will lose the rights. That's part of the agreement that they have. So they have to keep churning out movie after movie after movie, and then they're not special anymore. When you do that. So I watched some of them. I watched the series Loki. I like that. That was fun. Haven't watched that's DC, but I haven't watched a Superman movie in years. Or Batman. Yeah, exactly, Santa. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, it was very good. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are like that, like the whole Iron Man bit was like that for me. I love Iron Man, I think he's cool. But overall, I don't even bother. Black Panther was good.
You never take those things off?
Thought I lost the one sponge from my skull.
Who are these scavengers?
Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubola wawuni. Poya toka changa goptula do bata wana wanki. Chaskruni do pat kurira.
There it
Kanki
goes.
kung.
The scavengers must have a camp. Know where it is?
Piti do tenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
Beryl owes me a hefty bonus for this.
Chobot I kafstuan dile ji hulo kuta. Ta uz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Kabano tase makipuna. Mali tuta odmishka.
What are we looking at? Recover stolen gear. Cool. Yeah, nobody wants to close their eyes and see a clown. Jeez. Yeah, same here. Not a big fan of clowns. Virtual Maze, welcome back. How are you doing? The purple cam. That's our deck cam. We're keeping an eye out for an opossum. We spotted him last night. You can check back on the clips on this channel or in my story. There's you can see him. The purple is grow lights. That should be going off in about 32 minutes or so. They're in the greenhouse. Yeah, our victims. Notice how there's a barbecue there as well, so you know we know how to deal with them. Yeah, exactly. Okay, which way? This way. Ah, yeah. I've been meaning to check. Okay. The South gets snow. Yeah, Lola was saying that on Facebook that she was expecting snow. She's in Jacksonville, Florida, like you wouldn't think it. They'll lose their minds down there if they get snow. They have no idea how to drive in it. They're just, you know, like they wouldn't be used to it. Probably not even equipped for it. Exactly, Santa, yeah. Unlike you, they don't have a sleigh. Okay. That's that part done.
Why'd you have to go and kill everybody? Some of those guys were all right.
I'm here for the planetary core samples. Hand them over.
Planetary core samples.
Good,
Right.
Linda.
You work for Beryl Thorne, don't you? That's what I used to do. The name's Tyradol. I was helping Beryl smuggle artifacts off Taris disguised as core samples. I thought we'd get rich. Turns out Beryl's a soft touch. Instead of selling what we smuggle on the Imperial market, Beryl gives relics to descendants of Taris survivors for a tiny finder's fee. Ridiculous.
Smuggling relics off Taris is against the law.
Exactly. It's dangerous work, and we should be
I
earning a
love
killing.
dude.
I let Beryl think rat ghouls killed me, and went into business with the scavengers. They had a bright idea to increase profits. Why sell a relic to the Imperials once we can sell it a dozen times? These droids are making copies of the relics.
Takes guts to fleece the Empire.
And that's just the beginning. I'm working out deals with wealthy collectors all over the galaxy. Let's be smart about this. I'll give you a hefty payout and a cargo pod of counterfeit relics if you keep my operation quiet. You go home richer, Beryl gets some relics to give away, and I stay in business. What do you say?
Sounds like a happy ending for everyone.
I'll transfer credits to your account right away. You'll have them by the time you're done with Beryl. Take this cargo pod of fake relics to her. She'll never know the difference. Just remember, this stays between us.
That was a good one. Oh, good timing.
Oh, the same old charm. Fat Tory landowners who get made MPs when they reach a certain weight.
Yeah, I know, I keep forgetting. Yeah, jeez.
Chicos pa inigudat ijigliska chanagawa. Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta.
These aren't core samples, Ovold, and you know it.
Moja jo chanuka. Kuna chi dunik titoki. Saya tupi nu aviti.
The cargo pod is full of Terrace relics.
Se gota do muti ki hasa da puño. Lis di woto. Kutogi gumpa. Gigi no lia makachisa. Doika boda pachi isa jonki.
That's your story and you're sticking to it?
Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska. Ha wanchi kospa tota ulia.
I'll be right back. Gotta turn the camera on. I just grabbed my first coffee tonight. Okay.
What do you think, Khan?
The foundation of the Terrace Chemworks factory cannot be repaired. I expect total collapse within 2 weeks. Once the building falls, the stored chemicals will flood this area. They are highly toxic to humans. I am sorry.
I'll make sure there are speeders on hand, but we can't just pack up and go. Do what you can.
As always, I will pursue an alternative. Excuse my inattentiveness, Master. You are with the reconstruction effort? I advise you not to stay long.
You were talking about evacuation. What's going on?
Many of these ruins are unstable. A nearby structure used for chemical storage is on the verge of crumbling. As I was explaining to my colleague, there is only one way to remove the chemicals before they spill. A burn-off. A well-armed demolitions team could reach the structure and incinerate the chemical stockpiles. I can provide the incendiaries. Unfortunately, no team is available.
I could lend a hand if you need one.
Your generosity is considerable. You should know, however, between the structural instability, the toxicity levels, and the incendiary chemicals, the mission does carry substantial risk. It is nonetheless urgent. You are not a demolitions team, I fully recognize this. But if you could arrange the burn-off, I would humbly welcome your aid.
Ah, I see your infection is progressing. Hold still while I take samples for analysis. While I transmit the data to Dr. Sell, there are some questions I should ask. Do you have any of the following symptoms? Dizziness, fever, shortness of breath, and inexhaustible hunger for sentient flesh?
I could go for a Nerf burger. That doesn't count, right?
I will note it on your chart. Ah, here's Dr. Sell.
Good news. Your antibody count is off the charts. I'll start work on a vaccine immediately. You are remarkably brave. Our progress has just jumped forward by years. While you recuperate, I'm going to transmit the usual secrecy agreements. Just use your thumbprint to sign on the sensor.
What do you mean, usual secrecy agreements?
This is standard procedure when the Republic develops biotech with significant earnings potential. We develop the vaccine for Republic soldiers first, and when it's proven, sell it to colonists. Until then, it's under wraps. We don't want the Exchange or the Sith funding some horrible operation with an underground version.
Lives will be lost while this profit is being made.
Tell me something I don't know. Every week we hear another Rakul horror story. But every colonist on the planet is going to want this vaccine. How do I tell my superiors we gave up that kind of money?
An entire planet succumbed to this plague. Are you a doctor or a patent office?
I'm a doctor. And this cure will get made, even if I have to build the manufacturing plant or hand-synthesize every macrophage.
Well, I think she's angry, but from past experience, may I say that usually motivates her. If it means anything coming from a droid, sir.
Exactly, yeah.
Congratulations on your research, and also your remarkable survival.
If this character knows one thing, it's consistency.
Welcome to Taris. I hear you've done the Republic a good turn in the past, so I'm sorry not to have a warmer welcome for you.
What's happening now?
We're having some trouble. Nothing you couldn't have predicted, but there you are. Our bases here are far from self-sufficient. We're not farmers, and there's no existing infrastructure here to work with. We're at the mercy of our supply ships. And this month's just went nose down in some of the worst territory on Taris.
Is the ship lost? Why haven't your men recovered the supplies?
Our men tried to reach the ship once, but they turned back after taking serious casualties. They said it's more than just rat ghouls, but couldn't make an ID. If you still want to go, you'll need to talk to our quartermaster at the supply shed across the base. She's got the exact coordinates of the crash.
And you're just going to make this all better, huh?
Usually people are happy if I come to make things better.
I'm Karen Wet, Quartermaster. Commander Gardet just called to say you're retrieving our supplies. For which, by the way, I and the rest of the troops here humbly thank you. But I don't want Commander Fat Pants to think it means he gets away with this. Embezzle the Republic's money to build your office out of Alderaanian timber, but that's fine. Because someone like you will waltz in to save the day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up and start over.
The ship didn't have to crash. I said over and over that the ship needed repairs. The left stasis generator was loose, and the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid. But Gardet had already spent our allotted maintenance budget on himself.
I noticed he had a pretty posh setup.
Every shipment has some personal item he's bringing in. Somehow he's juggling the numbers he sends to HQ. No commander needs a personal vehicle in an outpost this size. If you can take this holo camera out to the crash site, you could get the evidence I need to get him court-martialed.
What kind of evidence do you think I'll find?
Here, take the camera. If you take holopics of the engine, I can show that the documented lack of repairs is what caused the crash. The most important thing is the supplies, though. The crash site isn't far. When you get everything, bring it back here so I can distribute it.
Excuse me, friend.
The Republic told me you might be able to help with a difficult situation. They say you are a most reliable operative on Terrace. Have you heard anything about titroxinate being sold on the black market?
What makes you think I know anything about the black market? What are you implying?
Nothing. Only your reputation. I thought maybe you would... It doesn't matter. Titroxinate was the pre-patent name for the weaponized agent we think was responsible for the Rakghoul plague. The Empire could fashion it into a terrible weapon, turning our soldiers into monsters and setting them against us.
Where's the arms dealer who's selling this stuff?
I'm more worried about his source. Trace the original titroxinate samples to an old Chemworks factory. It's overrun with Nexu. We can't get near it. If you can retrieve any canisters that remain, the Republic will see you're well rewarded for your effort.
Right. I really like these guns. These are the new ones from Skeleton Crew. Skyfish Zeta followed. Awesome. Thank you for following. Thank you for watching. $638. Wow, 2 off 640. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, now I got to destroy the chemicals. I was saying it last night, like last weekend I went into Stowe. It means years and years since I played Stowe. So I'm basically like a brand new player in there again. I went in to kind of reacquaint myself with how the skills and stuff are done. I fixed up my character a bit, so I'm kind of happier with it now. But I'm really enjoying it. It just seems much more well put together these days, you know? It's kind of just... It was very kind of crashy and stuff there a few years ago. But they really seem to have got it together. Okay, now we can mount. We're about a minute or two off the greenhouse lights going out. And then it'll be blue cam. And this time, I'll remember the port.
I can smell chemicals on you, but I also smell fire and smoke. Did you complete the burn-off? All the toxins and pollutants have been incinerated?
Definitely. No question about it.
Nothing could please me more. Thank you. The structure will still collapse, but it shall leave no poison in its wake. Perhaps we can rebuild the area after all.
Oh, I hit level 34. We know what that means. This should be in order 17. Yeah, level 34. Yeah. Alright. Character gets an upgrade. Let's see. Nice.
Report your
And
ailments.
have the upgrades done right up. I think the next one is 36 or 38, and I have them for right up to level 42. Wait, was that? I want to see what that outfit is going to look like.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
These are all the canisters I was able to recover.
Thank you. The Republic thanks you. Imagine how horrific it would be if the Ragul nightmare had spread to the rest of the galaxy.
I have an outfit picked
Please,
out for him.
Take this for your service.
But I want to wait until I get my cartel coins.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on the same ship as everything else.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing. These men have the Cillian flu. They could die if... Ah, our great hope has returned. Dare I ask if you've been able to recover our supplies?
I got what you wanted.
Just in the nick of time, too. The men came close to mutiny when I cut rations again. They knew this wasn't going to be a luxury cruise.
What do you expect? You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged, and you sent it anyway.
They're going to Republic Command, along with my documentation of every personal purchase you've made. These men left their families and risked their lives to come here. If they die, it should be for someone better than you.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
A good commander lives under the same conditions as his troops.
I never realized how quickly we go through our supplies. If I thought we couldn't last the month, I have some personal stores. I'll distribute them while you finish here, as a gesture of good faith.
I never thought I'd see anyone put the righteous fear into him like that. Good job. And thank you. Actually, if you're still interested in serving our soldiers, there may be something else. Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies, but their convoy never arrived this month. I'm afraid something happened. They need to be found.
Just tell me where to look.
You've got to be the best friend these soldiers ever had. The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel. Not the best planning. There's rat ghouls there, and a Nexus spawning ground, and worse. Usually the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
That's a lot of risk to take out of the goodness of my heart.
Sure. If credits are all you want, I can find you some.
I'm on my way.
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done, report to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost. And thank you.
Hang on, camera. I do kind of like the gunslinger style. It's kind of a slower style than other classes, but I do kind of like it. Find missing convoy. There it is.
We just stopped to rest. Geozel found a scratch, and we don't know if it's the Rakul infection, so we're waiting. And Verdone might be coming down with the Geonosian swamp flu, but we're on our way, I swear, and you're looking at me very strangely.
What are you expecting me to accuse you of?
Nothing. I mean, look, I know we're late, so people naturally start thinking...
You're 48 hours late. Have you been here that whole time?
Yeah. Like I said, Verdone was hurt. I mean, Geozel, and... Oh, forget it. I was never a good liar. We aren't going back. Is that what you wanted to hear? We've deserted.
You have a duty to the Republic.
What about its duty to me? 5 years we've been out here. No break. Most of our friends have died. We're wounded. Tired. Broken. Fighting something that can't think. Can't be frightened. And if you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
You must return to your post. You knew the risks when you signed up.
I can't. I'd rather kill myself, I really would.
Every soldier knows they might have to die for the Republic. What makes you so special?
You think we didn't agonize about that? If we were fighting the Sith, if our deaths would mean something, but there's nothing on Terrace. But he's right, guys. The outpost can barely staff a full watch as it is. The Rakghouls will get the lot of them. I can't live with that. I guess we have to go back. No matter what happens.
Okay, on to the next outpost. I always like getting done with Taris. I've had a few people in chat say the same thing. It's cool. It's just it's a bit of a maze of a planet, you know, all the broken buildings and stuff. Once you have good AOE, though, the Rakghouls are nothing. They're actually really easy because they all come in on top of you and you can just blast them all.
State your business. This is a Republic military outpost, sovereign territory of the Galactic Republic. We will defend ourselves with deadly force if necessary.
You're not gonna make many friends with an attitude like that.
Sorry. Wasn't sure if you were Republic. There's no unauthorized travel this far into the wilds. Best policies usually blast first, chat later. Don't suppose you were sent by Commander Guarded with news about our supplies.
That was so easy I fell asleep doing it.
That's a relief. Our own convoy never reported back. Wouldn't be the first time we lost one to the Nexu. I was about to send another.
No, I didn't
That
see
means
that at
leaving
all.
the whole outpost understaffed and
Jeez.
undefended. And the Rakghouls
I never
real
saw
active this month.
Dreamcast in action.
Don't
back
suppose
in
you
the
saw
day.
any sign of our
I
boys.
saw PS1 loads of
If they're
times.
still alive,
That was
better
a
have a
brilliant
good excuse for
console when it
leaving
first
us
came out. It
hanging.
was actually pretty mind blowing.
They're deserters. I found them hiding in the wreckage.
Those lazy, selfish sons of huts. We have men starving
Wow.
here. I'll drag the useless lot of them back for trial. They will not go unpunished.
Where the hell want to paste in the... what's it called? Episode 1, Jedi Powers. There's a lot of Star Wars games. Or Jedi battles, sorry. Right, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, there were some brilliant games back then. The PS1 had some amazing games.
Terrace is our home. We aren't sharing it with any pirates. I understand
Report your ailments.
anger. The Reconstruction Authority is taking every...
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Locust himself is coming here?
I can only say that we value the
Oh, excuse me. Something in the air. Spores, I think. Name's Wintag. I'm working on the Republic Teresian Archival Database. We call it RepTad. I'm assigned to explore the old city myself, but I'm not handling the change of atmospheres very well. I don't suppose you'd be up for a little job exploring the ruins? We're well funded, so I can pay you for your trouble.
Give me all the details.
I'm talking about finding the archive set up by Terrace's own government to preserve their knowledge and culture in the event of disaster. I've been working on this for years, and I believe I finally
Awesome.
pinpointed the
That's
location of
cool.
their archive.
Just tell me where and I'll bring it back for you.
From the records, it sounds like it may be more than a simple data file. I've tried to approach the location before, but it is positively overrun with raccoons. I couldn't get close. If you could get past them, let my assistant know how to arrange retrieval. Her constitution is stronger than mine.
Cool. Well, no, from tomorrow on you'll get the opportunity to play the game. When you're grounded permanently for breaking your dad's grill, you can play it away to your heart's content. It'll be awesome.
Would you like a chance to be part of one of the great mysteries of the Republic's past? We have irrefutable proof that Revan once sheltered here, soon after returning to the Republic from the Sith. There are many tales of how Revan rescued Bastila Shan and changed galactic history, but there were smaller lives touched as well.
You're talking like these are people I should know about.
Revan, the great Jedi General of the Mandalorian Wars, who turned to the dark side but was brought back to the light by Master Bastila Shan? Shameful. This is why the galaxy needs research like mine, to bring history to life for its people.
Bloody belt.
300 years ago, the outcasts of Taris lived deep below the city, where the rock ghoul plague originated. Revan's journals record bringing them a cure for the plague and leading them to the secure colony
too many
called
layers of
the
codes up,
Promised Land.
'cause it's really
Yet we
cool.
don't know if they survived.
Are you asking me to look for a lost colony from 300 years ago?
Or any sign of what became of them. My assistant is coordinating excavations. Anything you find, bring to him. Perhaps these promised ones left some record, something to talk to us across the ages.
Wow. Okay. That's heroic. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, fixed. Oh. Alright. I took the cloak off for a while because it's roasting hot. It's going from like being freezing to roasting hot in here, so I kind of left too many layers of clothes on. But I think it looks kind of nice like this too. It's got the... right. Oh yeah, on the subject of movies a while ago. I turned on Paramount Plus earlier on, and they have Gladiator 2. Has anybody watched it? And if so, what's it like? Is it any good at all? Somebody else in here?
We are saved. An Upworlder has restored to us the work of my grandfathers. At last, we have a place to escape this oppressive city and the laws that keep us beneath it. A place where we can breathe.
This is a restricted area. There have been no security breaches for the past 111,325 days. Please show your credentials to enter.
Have you been guarding this place for 300 years?
That is correct. My programming appears to contain a contradiction. I'm instructed only to open this door to a member of the Taretian government. But when the archive was brought online, all members of the ruling government were contained within. I have received no information on their successors.
This place has been a wasteland for 300 years. There is no government.
Let me update my programs. My fall through under that condition is to open only to
No password
representatives of the
required,
Galactic
just, you know.
Republic.
Take him at his word.
That you?
Yeah, I do some work for the Republic now and then.
Excellent. Welcome to the Terrace Archive. This is the ruling government of Terrace, as last appointed, plus representatives of every major science and industry. Their final wish was to be thawed when Terrace was once more in the hands of the Republic. Here is data on all those contained within.
Now I'm all ears. Keep talking.
My programming instructions end here.
Back here, Wookie. Don't want to be crushed. I'll be right back.
This will be no secret to anyone listening, but Terrace has been attacked. The upper and lower city were destroyed. We have found the Promised Land, but have nowhere to return to. If only we had arrived sooner. The Promised Land is the original Terrace colony site. It was sheltered from the direct bombardment, but the quakes have destroyed every building and generator left. We must start again from scratch, but at least we have survived. The wreck ghouls are still feeding on the dead, but when the meat is gone, they will begin to hunt.
We mourn today for Rukel, who brought us out of the Undercity and into the Promised Land. We have sent scouts throughout Darius and can find no other survivors. They cast us out and bar their doors to us. But now we bury our dead in the ashes of their skyscrapers. As Rukel told us, it is not an easy life. Our children will grow up in a world of spears and bows, not blasters and starships. It is my burden to preserve our memories. Once we were outcasts. Once we were the promised ones. Now we are Taris.
Okay, final one as far as I know. Looks like that. Oh, the Marvel series, what is it? What If, I think it is. You know, the multiverse one, the animated one. I like that a lot. That one is very good. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Miracles are breeding. Back in the Undercity, they reproduced only by infecting us. But now, there are more every day. We lose people to them, a few every year, but only as meat. The serum the Upworlder brought us has held true. We do not sicken, but now the serum is gone. We have had 4 infants born who could not be immunized. All boys. We will not be able to protect them forever. We need our full strength to defend the tribe. Maybe the immunity was inherited. Maybe we do not need to worry that a bite, a scratch, will turn our children against us. Maybe I do not need to fear for my son.
Okay, I think that's it.
I was told you might be coming. Was there anything in the archive?
Apparently, the ancient Teresian government thought the most important thing to preserve was themselves.
Themselves? What do you mean literally? That's amazing. All this time we've been working from old recordings and the occasional droid, when the key to the whole planet's history is right here.
I am Kuki, 14th Keeper of Memories after Rukil. We now number 53 adults and 21 children. We lost 4 abled bodies and 2 child bearers to the Rakghoul virus this year. Our records say there used to be a cure. We have lost so much. Tomorrow, we leave to search for higher ground. Plants are growing. Nature has reclaimed what once belonged to men. Nature is cruel. 2 of every 3 of our babies die to sickness and hunger. If we are to live, we must rebuild our walls.
Forgot. I am the memory. I have Rukil's descriptions. I know there was a city once. I know a city is many houses, many people. I am the only one. Now, there is just us. We have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic radiation. We once called this the Promised Land. It was a lie. It is our grave.
I love the quick travel.
I can count the number of times I've been truly impressed in my life on one hand, Captain. Congratulations. You walking in with those core samples just got added to the list.
Why didn't you tell me about your side business? I thought we were friends.
Well, I guess there's no point in beating around the bantha anymore. How'd you find out what I'm really up to? What happened with the scavengers?
Turns out Tyradol faked his death by Rackles and joined the scavengers. He told me everything.
I never liked that guy. Where's he now?
You don't really expect me to answer that, do you?
Fine. Forget I asked. Sorry I didn't keep things on the up and up, but you're working with Risha. I've got trust issues there. I don't want these relics decorating some fat senator's bedroom. They're going to the descendants of Terra survivors where they belong.
You got a real heart of gold, don't you?
There's more to life than profit. If people understood that, the galaxy would be a better place.
Hey, look at that. The Republic just updated my contract log as complete. And right on time. My spaceport friend granted me access to the Republic sensor array. Let's find us a vault.
It was that easy for you to get access?
Never easy. I just make it look that way. Sensors are picking up the vault's unique radiation signature. That's good. Aha, there it is. Oh. Your vault is in Zone 0. That's bad.
Give me all the details.
Zone 0 is in no man's land. When the Republic first got here, it sent a bunch of surveyors to map the region. One surveyor made it back alive. Said the place is overrun with things worse than rat ghouls. Nobody goes there.
If that's where the vault is, that's where I'm going.
You'll need serious hardware to crack that vault. Risha's good at getting into places she isn't supposed to. Maybe talk to her. It's been interesting knowing you, Captain. Have fun out there.
That's not a bad outfit for now. Let's see, outfit 1. I will make a costume of it. I don't have the boots yet. That's not bad until I put his proper costume together.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
And there they are now. Okay, for one of the basic outfits, it's not bad at all.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
Oh, on my ship, okay.
Providing you with the highest level of service is my greatest pleasure, Master. And I am not just programmed to say that.
Hope you got that vault's location. I eavesdropped on Skavik and some mercenaries over an encrypted comm channel. They're trying to beat us to the vault. Sounds like they're closing in.
Beryl says the vault is buried in a place called Zone Zero.
Then we're not sunk yet. Unlike us, the mercenaries don't have the vault's exact coordinates. From what I overheard, Skavik's men aren't having much luck in their search for the vault. Something out there is eating those mercenaries alive. Literally.
For once, I'm glad Terrace is a death trap.
The creatures are slowing the mercenaries down, but not enough. Get to the vault as fast as you can, then open the lock with this Geonosian slicer module. It took me months to trade for this. Don't lose it, understand?
If I march all the way to Zone Zero and I'm still locked out of that vault, you're fired.
Technology has come a long way since that vault was built. It'll open. Good luck, partner. Hope I see you again soon.
Your old partner seems to think you'll turn on me.
She's bitter about something that happened a long time ago. Forget about her.
You want me to trust you? Tell me what happened with Beryl.
You really want to do this now? Fine. A few years ago, Beryl and I robbed an Imperial Treasury station. The heist went bad. I escaped, Beryl didn't. She blames me for not rescuing her from the Imperials.
How'd Beryl escape the Empire?
She didn't. The Imperials sold her to a Hutt and she escaped from him. Wasn't pleasant from what I hear. Regardless, I don't work with walking liabilities anymore. That's why I'm with you.
Let's get what we came for and haul jets off this lousy planet, all right?
Remember me? Agent Saganti with the Republic Customs Office. I have some questions about Beryl Thorne.
Let me get back to you.
Now, this won't take long. And it's not a request. I suspect Thorne is smuggling relics. And I think I know how she's doing it. What I lack is proof. I need someone to step forward and testify so I can arrest her. I'm looking for an honest citizen, Captain.
If I see one, I'll let you know.
That's funny. Really? I'm authorized to pay a generous sum for any lead resulting in an arrest. Think about what's best for you. Are you absolutely sure you don't know anything about Beryl Thorne's criminal activities?
Beryl just looks dishonest, that's all. I have the same problem.
Go on. Have a good laugh. While you still can. Nobody escapes justice forever, Captain. Nobody.
It's been grand, really.
Let's go, Min.
It's only a matter of time before someone gives her up to Saganti.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
Didn't expect to see you again. What's the occasion, Captain?
Republic Customs is on to you. I kept them off your back.
You have the vault's coordinates. You didn't have to come warn me, but you did. Where I come from, the best friends are the ones who lie for you. Guess you're a better friend than I thought.
I've always been on your side, Beryl.
Been a while since anyone stood up for me. Feels like I'm always on my own.
What am I, Mistress Beryl? Spare parts?
Be right back.
Pipe down, Argo. The captain knows what I mean, right?
We're just friends, right?
Sure, of course. What did you think I meant? Because I didn't mean that. I want you to have this. Saved me more times than I can count. I hope it does the same for you.
I'm glad we're parting as friends.
Risha doesn't deserve a partner like you. Watch your back, all right? I'll get off Terrace while the getting's good. I know Argo's ready.
You have no idea, Mr. Sparrow.
Thanks for everything, Captain.
Right, slice the vault door.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Was it 10 days or so? If you're a VIP in Lotro, you'll be able to go on, move, I think it's 5 characters or something.
We'll have another.
Oh, I have water. Cheers. You'll be able to move, I think it's 5 non-playable characters, as in you're not going to be able to play them a while, to the new 64-bit server. Yeah, in Lotro, to reserve the names. And that's happening 2nd of February, so remember that if you're a VIP. Yeah, we're in this transition at the moment in Lotro, so it's like really tough because we're all just waiting, you know, for the new servers. There's not really much point in starting new characters because we don't know how many characters we're going to be able to bring with us, and even the lower level characters that I have, because I don't have a huge amount of characters, of maybe, you know, 17 or something altogether. But you know, the lower level ones, you know, I'm probably going to have to let go. And just, you know, reinvent them or something at some point on the new server. So we're all in transition at the moment. Like, we're just sitting back and waiting for the big migration. Like, we even have a Discord, the Great Lotro Migration it's called. But it's, I think, long term, like, performance is going to be way better, and also having all of us streamers, Lotro streamers, on the same server, or at least probably 90% of us will be on Glamdring. It's going to be brilliant because it means all the festivals, all the big music festivals, all the fan-based festivals are going to be all on the one server, which is going to be great. Alright, where is it? It is over there. Now, why didn't it send me out there?
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
I missed a quest there, I think. Exactly, yeah. We need another Star Wars The Old Republic Twitch drop for Paddy's Day. I want a leprechaun mount. A leprechaun themed mount. That would be cool. That's a heck of a gun that dude has. He's a trooper. Yeah. But that thing is massive, whatever the heck it is.
What the? Who the? How'd you?
Not big on completing sentences, are you?
You're just... I can't believe... You're not supposed to be here! We've been through 10 kinds of pain getting to this vault. And not to watch you open it first. Skavik, you there? You want to see this, boss? We're at the vault, but we're not alone.
Too perfect. I love it when everything comes together like this. How's life treating you, Captain? You enjoying my ship and all my stuff? What about that two-faced Risha?
Doing great, thanks.
You expect me to believe you melted that Snow Queen? Come on, she's looking for a real man. Still owe you for that mess on Coruscant. You have any idea the grief I'm taking? I could kill everybody who cracks a joke, but that's a lot of work. So why don't you just die already?
I can't die until I get Nocdrane's treasure. Maybe not even then.
That's my prize, Captain, and I don't plan to share it. Roxer, I want you and the boys to spare no effort killing my friend, and make it as painful as possible.
You heard the boss. Fry this fool!
There is an encore for here, but I'm not sure if I want to do the
Welcome to
encore for
Terrace.
Taris.
I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first,
Let's see if she
we
sends
have
me
many
back into
obstacles to
Taris.
overcome.
I'll
Together, we stand taller than any obstacle.
take a look at it.
Let's get to work. Together.
You got the astrogation chart, didn't you? I can tell by the look on your face.
Did you ever doubt me?
If I did, you've just made me a believer for life. That astrogation chart belonged to an exchange gangster named Davik Kang. Davik personally mapped dozens of hyperlanes between the core and outer rim systems. He found shortcuts and hideouts all over the galaxy.
I've never heard of this Davik Kang.
He was the last great leader of the Exchange Crime Syndicate, and the unofficial ruler of Taris. Have you studied much galactic history, Captain? Interesting patterns emerge if you pay attention. Davik Kang's criminal empire ended when this planet was destroyed. Nokdrayan's empire was born when he destroyed a planet.
Nokdrayan destroyed a whole planet?
Technically, it was only a single settlement. Once upon a time, there was a pirate haven on the Outer Rim called Mandelia. Thousands of criminals lived there. One bright morning, Nokdrayan's freighter dropped out of hyperspace over Mandelia. He demanded the pirates surrender to him or die.
Pirates aren't known for surrendering.
They weren't afraid of a lone, lightly armed freighter. They thought Nock was crazy. When the pirates sent their reply, Nock launched a single rocket at their settlement. The warhead was tipped with an Imperial nerve toxin. The entire settlement died in less than a minute.
I get the feeling Nock and I would have gotten along great.
He was either the best friend you could ever have, or your very last enemy. That day at Mandelia, Nokdrayan went from being a low-rent smuggler to one of the richest criminals in the galaxy. Anyway,
Oh, he
that's how
is,
the legend
yeah.
goes. I should probably
Yeah,
let
I
you get
can't
back to
wait
work.
to get my hands on him.
Is there a plan to use that astrogation chart?
I'll upload these coordinates into your Navicomputer. It'll take a while, though. I don't recognize some of these stars. Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's on your ship's holo. If they're looking for me, tell them I'm not here.
Ooh, Steam achievements. Not that I'll actually be using these guns. Nope.
I never like asking for favors, Captain, but I think maybe we know each other well enough by now. I want to look for my cousin Rona. She's all the family I got left, and I think she should know what happened.
Never worry about favors, Corso. You're part of my crew.
Thank you, Captain. Rona came with me when I left for the brigade, but she jumped ship at the first port. All she ever wanted was to get off Ord Mantell. I thought maybe we could track her down. You'd like her. She's really the reason I'm here.
You two will be back together before you can say a verbal thirst vibroblade.
A verbal... So not that soon, then. Rona was kind of our family rebel. We used to have a blast together. She liked me to run interference, so her father never caught her on dates with off-worlders.
I look forward to meeting her.
On second thought, maybe I shouldn't introduce you two. Rona's always had a nose for trouble. I remember one time, Uncle came looking for Rona while she was on the shuttle pod with some Agamarian pirate. I was about 12. I didn't know how else to distract Uncle, so I started to fight. Got the whole ship confiscated. I never did find out how Rona got out of city jail. I found someone who knows my cousin Rona. He's a street doctor in Coruscant. Kind of a shady character, but that's who Rona always drifted to. I think he really can get us to her, but...
I know a scam when I hear one.
Rona loved to walk that line. Every time Uncle caught her stealing, it would turn out she was sneaking cash to some mom with 2 kids on the street. She's the reason I know breaking the law's got nothing to do with being a good man. Let's just go to Coruscant and hear her friend out. Go ahead and ask for cash for the job if you want. I want to find Rona.
And where is this? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, Odin's, if you're ever in Cork in Ireland, this is how you ask for a sandwich.
Can I have a sandwich there on white bread with a bit of butter and a bit of ham on top of it and a bit of cup of tea? Thanks, bye.
Did you get it?
This is Captain Phalara Raid, a free trader Celestial Crow. If anyone's out there, I need help.
I read you, Captain. What's the situation?
Ship's engines burned out, power cells fading, losing life support. Can't hold out much longer. I am drifting into a sun. I need help getting my engines going. I'll pay if you help with repairs.
You should have mentioned the reward first.
Don't have much, but it's all yours. Transmitting my coordinates now. Please hurry.
Master, I have reprogrammed your vessel's food processor to reduce the crew's caloric intake. Some of them were growing a bit thick.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. That was weird.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Try that other one again in a few. Uh, 19 is the next one, so that's 38, okay.
Good to see you.
Ah, Captain and Corso Riggs. It's good to meet such generous souls in a place like this. I'm Dr. Hope. I like to think of myself as a messenger of mercy, caring for the poor, forsaken citizens of the underlevels.
We don't need the pitch, just tell us what you know about Rona.
I'd be happy to, but as a doctor, I must put the needs of my patients first.
Is that your real name?
The citizens of Lower Coruscant call me that for the ray of hope I bring to their cramped and miserable lives.
I'm sure.
Right, so I've got some, life-saving medications that need delivering. Unfortunately, Coruscant security only cares about the rich. They don't let anyone distribute, medications in the underlevels at all.
Tell me what I can do.
Well, I don't want to get you, or me, into trouble with the law. The only way to get my meds down without getting stopped is to carry them inside a living body.
What?
They'll be safely stored in surgical plastic and implanted under the skin. My, nurse can remove them on the other end.
No way am I letting you implant me with something.
I'll do it. You just come along.
What a fine young man.
Don't give me that look. This was always Rona's kind of thing. Breaking the law to do good under the nose of a corrupt authority. It's worth it if I get to see her.
I'll just need you to come with me a moment, Master Riggs. Perfect. These vials should stay sealed for at least 12 hours, no problem. I'll tell my contact, nurse, to expect you.
When we get back, Rona better be waiting.
Exactly, yeah.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah.
Feel free to browse.
Thank you.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
As I have the costume
Nice to
piece,
see
I might as well
customers.
clear
Can
my
I get you anything? Feel free to browse.
I'll be right back.
You bring goods? Doctors say 2 people. Look out. Now time. Cut out spice.
Did she say spice?
Oh.
You thought you were smuggling cough syrup?
I knew we didn't have the whole story. I just hoped there was some core truth to it. That he really was helping the people here. You used us! If you weren't a lady, you'd... I gotta go have a word with your boss.
I not speak basic. You say take spice away? Good spice. I give good money. Big, how you say, cut?
We're not asking for a bigger cut, you idiot.
Let's deal with our messenger of mercy.
Definitely. This is going to be your last shipment, lady. Get a job.
Shan. Yeah, I wonder, yeah.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
The metallic ones, yeah, some of those are nice. The outfit that I have in mind, I need to, next month I need to get the cartel, well, I'm a VIP, so I'll get my cartel points in a few days actually. So the outfit I have in mind, I'm thinking this character, I should have probably done it with my Marauder. But I was thinking this character would be kind of a Cad Bane. So I'm thinking this outfit. I mean, obviously, you know, the Cad Bane's race is in it, but you know, you can't play them. So this guy's the closest. So I'm thinking this outfit is still there with. There's a die. Yeah. Oh, they're all the metallic ones now. Let me see. This one is the Rogue. The Rogue Agents one. So then Diet. And that's kind of close to, that's pretty close to Cad Bane. I think it would look pretty cool with him. I mean, I know Cad Bane is like a bad guy, so he should be on the Empire side, but I should be using my mercenary guy. Alternatively, I can send a mercenary armor over to him. The other outfit that people tend to use for Cad Bane, I think Cad Bane has a long jacket, doesn't he? Outfit that people use for him. I love this outfit. That one is just brilliant. And for if I was going to go and do my smuggler, that would probably be the outfit I'd get from, like, because that is really cool. But the other outfit, the main one that people use for Cad Bane is. This one, which is, it's close, but As far as I remember, like Cad Bane wears a long coat, you know. I don't think that's. I mean, possibly. I don't think that's very Cad Bane though. Well, if we put that dye in it. Maybe. Yeah, the Brintat is cool. So yeah, that's my plan. I'm just waiting for my cartel coins to come in for the month. I mean, I should probably convert my Marauder to Cad Bane, really, because he's got the things in the boots and stuff like that. He can, you know, levitate and all that with the little jets in his boots and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. I can send the outfits back and forth between different characters.
Did the delivery go well?
Yeah, we did your dirty work, you fraud. Now where's my cousin?
I'd be shocked if this piece of trash can answer that.
You're looking for Rona Riggs, right? Well, she's the one who thought you two would be right for the job. Don't shoot the messenger.
Enigmatic hero. I'll look at that one now in a second.
Just like the old days, eh, cuz? Of course, I'm a little more big time now than Ma and Pa ever would have allowed.
Your cousin sure doesn't look like a farm girl anymore, Corso.
Rona, what happened to you? What are you doing here?
I'm the underboss for the Black Suns on this part of Coruscant. Not bad, considering 5 years ago I was shoveling Ronto dung.
The Black Suns? You're a gang member?
Gang leader. You think I should write home? Make Ma and Pa proud?
Sorry to be the one to tell you, but Corso's the only family you've got.
They're all dead, Rona. Separatists got him.
Ha! After all that grousing about the big dangerous galaxy? Guess that showed them.
How can you say that?
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
you care?
Do you think the metallic
We
guys
obviously
would
came
work
just
in
in
it?
time. Come on, Rona. We're getting you out of here.
Poor chivalrous little Corso. Don't you get it? I don't need to be rescued. I chose this life.
There's only two ways out of that life, sweetheart. With us, or in a body bag.
This isn't what you wanted, Rona. We talked about wild adventures, not smuggling spice. You wanted to be like the captain, right? Thumb your nose at society and use your freedom to make a difference. You can still do that.
It was a nice dream. But this is where I woke up. I'm sorry I dragged you
Oh, I
into
missed
it.
a comment on
Go
YouTube.
with your
Hello,
captain.
YouTube. Hello,
Maybe you two can
Dawnwalker. That's a
show
cool
me how to
name.
make a
I like
better
that.
life.
The Azran Cyborg keyboard. Nice. I will have to look that one up. Yeah, I'll be due a new keyboard soon enough myself. Okay. So yeah, it's just the outfit is designed bad. Wow, look at all those guys. Cool. Let's see. The operative one isn't bad at all either. It's a pity it doesn't have a hat. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. This one is very nice. Actually, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that is really nice. Let's take a look at that with the Rogue. What? Oh yeah. I mean, it might work with a gunslinger. I think it's more suited to like a Jedi type character, but like a Force user. But that's nice. That's very nice. That's a lovely outfit. Yeah, it does. That is a very nice outfit. Azeron Cyborg keyboard. Let's take a look. .3D printed one-handed. Let's see. Now that is an interesting keyboard. Wouldn't be for me, but that is definitely interesting. Holy moly. I'll have to watch videos on that. It's really, really interesting. Hang on, let me get you a link there. Yeah, the Force users. Yeah, it would look great with a Jedi. That is the Azeron Cyborg keyboard. So I'll link into YouTube for people watching on YouTube. Definitely interesting. I don't think it would be for me, but it's certainly very different. Oh yes, brilliant.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
Coruscant sure is good at making a fella feel small. I guess it's kind of inspiring.
I've often wondered about those trackball mice. There we go. I was thinking of getting one, like, but then I was like, I don't know if I could get used to it, you know? It's like it has the one I was looking at, like, has the regular. It's a Logitech. It has the regular mouse buttons, but this big ball on the side of it. Ergonomic keyboard. Oh yeah, that would really mess me up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at, that I've been looking at for actually quite a while, but yeah. Hang on, exit my personal starship. That one looks like it got broken, but let's see. Nothing on the map, so let's take a look.
You're all right.
Nothing, it's busted. Cannot be reset. Okay, gotta get back to space and see if I can locate her. Alright, so I can't even drop the quest, I can't do anything, and I can't move on with the freaking storyline. It's broken. I'd say the best thing to do is log out and log back in, see if it clears it. Gotta make sure I put the coffee back on. Margaret, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you for being here, and thank you for watching. That is 30 subs. That's fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I have to log out and log back in to see if that clears it. I hope it's not broken, because I really want to continue the storyline. Normally this works though. Unfortunately, no. I can't abandon it and retake it. Search for the celestial crow. Search this. I couldn't get into it. That was the problem. For 4 years, wow. Yeah, I was the same up until, what was it, about 3 months ago, something like that, or yeah, something, a few months ago. And then I decided to come back in and finish off the base storylines, because I love the storytelling in this game. And I just love the atmosphere. Like, I'm a big Star Wars fan, so it really captured me. And I've been enjoying it. Like, so this is the smuggler, right? The character class is gunslinger, and after that, I think Guardian is the last one, the storyline, and then I'll have all of them done. I guess quit the game, come back in, and see if that works. Done a new world. I'll take a look when I get back in. Exit here. I think, you know, something happened with it and it broke it, and I don't know. Nothing. I can't see her ship on the map, I can't get back to it, I can't do anything with it. What a crying shame if I had to restart the storyline from the beginning again or something. That would just be... I'll need to look that up. Maybe somebody has some answers. Distressed quest stuck on exit personal starship. You see the quest? Like, I went to her ship. She's out in deep space, and I went to her ship, and I got off the ship, and there was nothing there. I couldn't do anything. It was redded out, like I couldn't get through. You know what it was? I think I might have had the wrong companion with me. Maybe that's it. Hang on.
Fine. Could use some shut-eye.
So, I went to her ship, and it was blocked up. Like I couldn't get through, and there was no way of unlocking the entrance. So then I went off and did another quest on Coruscant, and now it's stuck on exit ship. Distressed is the name of the quest. It just says exit your personal starship, but nothing happens, and there's nothing on the map anymore. Like there's no sign of her. She was over here somewhere. Yukio, welcome and thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Maybe if I go off somewhere else, it might refresh the map or something. That is... No, that's fleet action. Feylara is the character's name that I'm looking for. Hey Sarah, how are you doing? How has your day been? Okay, so she was on Taris. It says fly back to Tatooine and we should be able to speak with her. Okay. Yeah, before we do that, we'll go to Tatooine, I guess. Where is Tatooine? It's out in the Outer Rim, isn't it? Yeah. Doing good, just trying to figure out this quest. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we have it now. We did see the opossum last night. Speaking of which, I gotta turn the camera back on, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's try landing in Tatooine and see does that clear it. I love Tatooine. If you want to see the glimpse of the opossum we got last night, this is the link to the short. Nothing. So maybe I've got to go back to Taris. Because that was the last planet I was on, so probably back to Taris and speak with her there. Let's just have a quick look outside. Well, that will certainly continue with things on, but the stress is still there. Let me just go back to Taris first, quickly, and see if it kind of restarts the quest or something. If I can find Taris, where is Taris? There. Well, at least I can continue on at least one of the main storylines on Tatooine.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
Wow, that is completely broken. Well, I don't really feel like doing the encore for here. I'm not a big fan of Taris. I'll go to Tatooine, and I'll start the storyline over there. It's weird that, like, the ship just disappeared off the map. You know, I can't get back to it. It just, like, the quest clearly needs to be reset, but I've no way of resetting it, or... I'll put in a ticket about it tomorrow. I think I may have had the wrong companion with me or something like that, but it normally tells you, like, if you click it, it normally says you need this companion, you know?
Hi, sorry to interrupt. My name's Fowler. I was told you might be passing through. I represent the Republic here, but I keep my ear to the ground. I've heard things about you, and I'd like to chat. Get my meaning?
I have some free time.
Here's the thing. I'd rather not do this by holocommunicator. I've got a little, embassy in downtown Anchorhead. Swing on by. I promise you it's worthwhile.
You're playing it awfully vague.
Look, if you're not interested, I'm not gonna force you. But this isn't some local trouble. This is bigger. Fowler out.
Morning, stranger. Don't take much to see you're not a local to Anchorhead. Now, I'm not going to beat around the bush. We need help, and I'm hoping you can provide it. The Twin Sons pirates think they can get away with murder, and usually do. But now, they're selling our people as slaves, and we won't stand for it.
The Twin Sons, huh? As it happens, I've got some experience going up against crime syndicates.
I'm sure. We don't know where they're holding the slaves, but we have uncovered a different Twin Sons operation. Old Zerka droids. They're smuggling them off-planet by way of a warehouse outside Anchorhead. I figure that's the place to start looking for anything more.
I'll let you know what I dig up.
They guard the warehouse pretty heavily. Some of the thugs there are sure to know what the other side of their operation is doing. Search any communications you find. See if you can follow the trail to uncover their slaving operation. The children of Anchorhead are counting on you.
Probably heroics, yeah. The heck happened to him? I love Tatooine. They captured it so well. Like it's straight out of Star Wars.
What's with the weapons? Expecting an attack? Tell me what I can do. I'll take care of everything.
Ah. In my quest, like, there's my quest. Distressed is there. It doesn't have one. Just says exit your starship. See, it was a ship out in deep space, and I had to fly to it, board it, which I did. But I couldn't open the door. The door was, the way it's redded out. The red mesh thing was there, and I couldn't get past it. And now it's just stuck.
Leave me alone! I haven't done anything to you!
You stole corporate documents, Camus. Zerka doesn't take industrial sabotage lightly.
Contact. Unidentified subject, possibly a collaborator.
You know the drill. No survivors, no leaks.
Look, I just took a wrong turn at the cantina.
Nice try. Open fire!
Is it safe? Are they dead?
Why were those people attacking us?
Well, they were... Sorry, I've got to... Just keep breathing. Okay. My name is Camus Orden. I used to be an accountant. My company sent those men to kill me. It's a Zerka Corporation severance package.
What happened in here? Come on, Camus, you know how I feel about corpses in my workspace.
You were supposed to be here. You swore I'd be protected.
Sorry, Camus. As an official Republic representative, I have to at least look like I'm being diplomatic with the locals.
You're the man I spoke to earlier. Care to explain?
Huh. I take it you saved Camus? Thanks. You're probably catching on that we're a bit understaffed, and that I'm not really a bureaucrat.
It took you a month to tell me that.
This is a Republic Strategic Information Service project, a covert operation. It's a major assignment. Mystery, corporate scandal, and incredibly dangerous tech, with a lot of lives on the line. You could make all the difference.
You know how to make a sale. I'll give you that.
This all started when Camus forwarded some Zerka Corporation documents to his local Republic security office. Now, we've been watching Zerka a while. They buried a lot of scandals, done a lot of dirty deals, but this was something special.
The documents were mixed in with old expense reports. They described a billion-credit research facility for the study of a Type 7 device.
Type 7 device being Zerka shorthand for a device capable of eliminating a planetary population.
This is why Zerka wants you dead?
Yes. That's right.
Turns out they abandoned the project decades ago. We're lucky to know the facility was here on Tatooine. So Camus and I came to find whatever doomsday device Zerka had and keep them from burying the evidence.
Over in YouTube.
And us.
How's things over there?
That could be trouble.
From what we could find, sounds like the device went haywire, and Zerka bailed rather than try and clean it up. Now, clues to Zerka's operation have been extremely hard to come by. Impossible, as a matter of fact. We've got one avenue left, but it's too dangerous for Camus or me. An old compound Zerka used as a staging area.
If it's far, I charge for travel expenses.
We'll talk credits after you're done. Besides, you haven't even heard the best part.
Oh my
After
God.
Zerka left, the compound was taken over by a gang of
Are you
Gamorrean
Doctor
raiders
Who?
I discovered, don't appreciate visitors.
You must be.
Still, judging by these dead guys here, you might be able to push past the Gamorreans and search Zerka's old storage archives. Gather any data left.
That should be easy enough.
Be careful. Finding the files that Zerka left in that compound is important, but don't get killed.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a fresh coffee, take a bio break, and I'll be right back. Yeah, it's just I'll have to put in a ticket about it. That's very disappointing. I'll just have to put in a ticket about it tomorrow. It's just stuck. Hang on, distressed. No, it's saying reset. Hang on. Use your ship's. There we go. Cleared it. Okay. When I get back, I'll run back to the ship and do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a brilliant era. I like the new stuff too. The new guy is pretty cool.
Tatooine! Where the double sunburns! Are you ready to feel the heat? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3!
Okay. Oh, there's one of those events going on here. Let me see where I'm supposed to be. That is a heroic. There's a mission here. Yeah, that's the new stuff. They're pretty cool quests, just kind of pop up. You can see them on the map. Not on every planet, they're just some of the main ones.
I've always wondered how the other half lives.
I'll never be able to listen to that again.
How much are those holocams worth exactly?
Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni umpa hupa chikilia umpasa dobiska Nektori na natuta ta aita wanawanga na chuba patoga wata kiko uba kili wata buki donko.
There you go. That's what it was. Road gig. And it'll reset now in a while. They're just these kind of random things that they put in. You can see them on the map. They're pretty cool. They're normally really short.
You're Shanax?
I'll be right back.
I hear you're selling slaves for the Twin Suns.
Yinga kijita nimni tanuv alelo kwekuta chobad I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta.
Local security is already involved. Encot sent me personally. I suggest you cooperate.
Mistuka mogoto parchi chisa domba kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni.
Okay. Yeah, see, look, there's one there. Radio silencing. You go over there and it'll start that one. I've got to go over there anyway, I guess.
Seeing some unauthorized data streams.
There
Is
you
that
go.
a Zerka encryption pattern? Uh-oh.
Do I have something I'm supposed to be using on these guys, or...? Nope. Okay, gotta go back to the hangar anyway, so I might as well go back to my ship and continue distressed now that I can. It just took a while for it to reset, for the reset button to be there, that was all. Your character has been reset to level 1. No! There, right? Yep.
This is Captain Phalara Raid of Free Trader Celestial
Right, here we
Crow.
go again.
If
Let's see how
anyone's
it
out
works
there,
out.
I need help.
I read you, Captain. What's the situation?
Ship's engines burned out, power cells fading, losing life support. Can't hold out much longer. I am drifting into a sun. I need help getting my engines going. I'll pay if you help with repairs.
Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling a bit better today. I bet, yeah. Alright, let's see how it works this time. This quest broke for me a while ago. Exit your personal starship. Okay, that's... This time it
Hate
worked.
to be nosy, but is there some reason we're docking with a decrepit starship in the middle of nowhere?
We're here on a rescue mission.
And who's gonna rescue us if things go wrong? I won't tell you how to run your ship, but what am I supposed to do if you don't come back? Boarding another vessel in deep space is tricky. A million things can go wrong.
You know how careful I am.
When you're this far out in space, careful is beside the point. You're at least planning to take some muscle, right? You do have a Wookiee?
I'll have Bodar tag along.
Good. Your odds of surviving just tripled. Good luck over there. I hope you don't need it.
That was different now to last time. That didn't happen. So it was clearly broken. But I'm glad the reset fixed it. Yeah. This time I can get in there. Cool. Crytones, good morning. How are you doing? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say we're not beautiful people? I need 4 more of them droids. Excellent. That's good to hear. That's the correct answer. I didn't see other droids. Possibly in there. Aha.
Hi there. Was starting to think you wouldn't show.
Daisy, you know that phone book size manual you normally send out to people that are inquiring about Linux? Could you send one of those to Crytones, please?
We'll have this ship of yours
He wants
fixed
to
in
read
no
it
time.
cover to cover.
I might have exaggerated a teensy bit about the damage. It was sweet of you, flying all the way out here to save me. You seem like a nice guy. Just so you know, this isn't personal. I have to kill you. But it's for love.
You're gonna make me shoot you, and then we'll both be sorry.
Wait, you think I'm just standing here unprotected? Come on, I'm not stupid. See this wavy light around my body? It's a ray shield. Blaster fire can't get in or out. Neat, huh?
If blaster fire can't get out, how will you kill me?
Shh, quiet. I have to make a call. Skavik? It's me, Feylara. Surprise.
Long time no see, sweetheart. How'd you get this hollow frequency?
Does it matter? I've missed you so much, honey bunch.
I missed you too, honey bunch.
What is this, Captain? You're making an army out of my ex-girlfriends?
It's not like that at all. This is your nemesis, right? The captain who stole your ship on Coruscant and made you look stupid?
Yeah, good times.
I can prove how much I love you, honey bunch. I'm killing this nemesis for you. Get him, boys. Wow, you're really good.
You're not the first to notice.
I thought for sure I had enough droids to kill you. I'm so embarrassed. Let's just call this even. With my ray shield on, you can't hurt me.
Hey, Lara, how are you powering that ray shield?
Portable battery pack.
You know those only last a few minutes, right?
Oh no.
Aw, did the instructions have too many big words?
Honey Bunch, my shield is down. What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Die? Kill you later, Captain.
Honey Bunch, wait! He hung up. thought he loved me.
Skavik doesn't love anybody.
My friends all said he was after my money, but they didn't know how he made me feel.
What's more important to you, your money or your life?
You can have my credits. They won't buy what I really want.
No sense letting all that wealth go to waste.
I unsealed all the hatches. Here, take the credits. Just leave me alone.
Not sure. Probably, one or two. I'll tell you, it's freezing here at the moment. But then when I put on, like I have like layers of clothing on, underneath my Jedi costume, to try and stay warm. But then I got too hot with the cloak on. And the belt, which is Velcro, like at the back, barely freaking fit on, so I had to take off the cloak.
Let me guess. It was a trap.
But it's freezing. Yeah, I know, yeah. Crytones, you will love Linux. Yeah, I wish. I'll use the force to turn on the heater with my finger.
One of Skavik's old flames tried to kill me.
I'm not even gonna ask. If there's one thing I hate, it's phony distress calls. They make spacers too paranoid to answer the real ones.
We'll be more careful next time.
We? I'm always careful, Captain. Not sure you know the meaning of the word. Let's get out of here. Deep space gives me the creeps. I've set up some new deals on Alderaan and Tatooine. Ready to deliver the rest of this cargo?
Whatever it takes to make me rich.
That's the spirit.
Hey, I'm almost a Jedi Master. I will be as soon as I finish this freaking Guardian storyline. Yeah. But first, the smuggler. Let's see. Now it sends me to Tatooine. Okay. Alderaan. Oh yeah. Alderaan or Tatooine. Okay. Do Tatooine first. These are kind of my two favorites. I love Hoth as well because it's nice and open and stuff. But these two are lovely after Nar Shaddaa and Taris. Taris especially. Nar Shaddaa can be fun, but you know, it's all like streets and city stuff, whereas and Taris is just this maze of ruined buildings.
Welcome to the Bantha tail end of space, otherwise known as Tatooine. Hope you enjoy heat, Captain. It's the closest you'll get to landing on a sun, unless you're really unlucky.
What cargo am I delivering to this flaming dust ball?
No delivery here, only a pickup. We're here because of a crime lord named Diago Hickson, the closest thing Noctrayan ever had to a rival. Diago was always trying to one-up Nock. They fought for territory, bragging rights, and the occasional woman. The battles were legendary.
Maybe it was Diago who killed Nock.
No. He never came close to beating Nock in a fight, fair or otherwise. Diago celebrated Nock's death by raiding one of his storehouses, stole an advanced Grease sensor computer, priceless technology. To find Nock Drayan's fortune, we need to pry that sensor computer out of Diago's sticky fingers.
Everybody has a price. What's Diago's?
These days, privacy. No one's seen Diago in years. He only communicates through his lieutenants. One of those lieutenants, a Nicto named Two Creek, promised to help. You need to meet him.
Where do I find our new best friend?
Two Creek owns a club in the desert outside Anchorhead. He's expecting you. Good luck, Captain.
Actually, we want to leave. I'm glad I got that cleared up, because I've been enjoying the storyline. Streets of Rogue. Awesome. Yeah, 80 is still max as far as I know. But there was a new expansion came out. It's not that long ago. What Streets of Rogue, Daisy? I remember Streets of Rage. Ooh, I like that. Cool. So, it's Hipster Pixel, right? Cool.
The slaves are free.
I know. We've had some make their way back here. And they're telling everyone how one man took out all the twin sons. I'll send some of the militia boys to hold that hangar the sons were working out of. We'll make sure no one starts that sort of thing up again. On behalf of the free men of Tatooine, I thank you.
I demand to speak to the magistrate. The crime rate in this cesspool is... it's unacceptable!
You got a problem with the locals? Buy yourself a blaster and deal with them yourself.
That's a nice law, man. Camera's down. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll be right back. That must be interesting. Well, it's good to see you having fun with the Steam Deck, you know. It is a very nice handheld. Excellent.
The client is safe now. I think I flushed all of the assassins.
Oh, I got it. Odin Zudan sent me a copy of New World, so I'm going to be checking that out next Monday. Had a brief look at it earlier on, but it's too early to tell. Definitely looks.
There are droids stealing holocams from Anchorhead. I traced their control signal here.
So far, runs no problem on Linux. I used Proton G.
I'm not the one you need to talk to. You need to go to Anchorhead and confess.
Where the heck is that damn thing? Uh-huh.
There was a Jawa controlling the droids remotely. He was responsible for stealing the holocams, but I got them back.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi. O grani tampio da pushi wompa, pu tula musta.
Okay. Now we move on. That was a good start in Tatooine. I love Tatooine. I wish it was longer, you know. But I guess, you know, you can pop back and do the dailies and all that. And those new quests, these things that you see in the minimap here. I'm definitely going to get my stronghold here.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
So cool.
Ah, Risha's business partner, here at last. Impressive. I'm honored she felt the need to make a show of strength. She must think very highly of me.
You can't smell bad luck, Bodar.
I'm sorry to say this, but you've come at a bad time to do business. Things are tense.
You promised that sensor computer, and you're gonna deliver it.
Honoring my promise is difficult under such dangerous conditions.
Hey, pretty face. You don't belong here.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Then you definitely don't belong here.
Excuse me, but I suddenly feel an urge to put away all the breakable things.
I'm only a weary traveler. There's plenty of room here for both of us, my friend.
You're not my friend, got it?
Leave the girl alone if you know what's good for you.
What are you? Some kind of human lover? But a fool!
You want to leave me alone. You want to stop noticing me.
You're really starting to annoy me. Men? Let's show Pretty Face what we do.
Well, that's something to
People
look
who
forward to.
annoy me.
Time for you to leave, lady.
Oh, she's leaving all right. In tiny little pieces.
I am Neriel Prydence, Jedi Knight. I come in peace, but I will defend myself.
A Jedi! Kill her!
Nice work.
It was never my intention to cause violence here. It's good you kept out of this fight.
Not the sort of place I expect to meet a Jedi.
It's only the second time I've visited an establishment like this. The other time also ended badly. As I told these men, my name is Neriel Prydence. I'm a Jedi Knight, here on official business. I'm looking for Vaveron Zare, an agent of evil and servant of the Sith Empire. Have you heard of her?
I've met a lot of agents of evil, but nobody by that name.
Zare is a being of vast darkness, and a grave threat to the galaxy. I hear she's taken an interest in the local underworld, so I came to observe these criminals and gain information.
Looks like this resource is a dead end.
Yes, it's best I move on. Now you see the dangers of consorting with petty criminals. I hope you rethink your life. I must continue my search for Vaveron Zare. May the Force be with you.
I thought she'd never leave. Look at this mess. Our gang has enough problems without Jedi chasing Sith through our territory.
The infamous Diago Hickson has trouble?
Our organization is under attack by a gang of Geonosians. Last week they took over our spice warehouse. Killed everyone, including a fellow lieutenant who had the only way of contacting Diago.
What do you mean, the only way to call your boss?
Diago hates it when we bother him. He got so angry, he killed a crate dragon. Gave us lieutenants one fang to share. Only the lieutenant with the crate dragon fang can speak to Diago, and that Jedi killed the men I was sending to get it.
I'll get you the fang, and you'll get me that sensor computer.
My deceased associate kept the fang at the spice warehouse. Place is crawling with Geonosians. Won't be easy. Discouraging those Geonosians from sticking around will give us leverage with the boss. Just a suggestion. I'm heading for Diago's summer palace at these coordinates. Meet me there with the crate dragon fang.
Okay, time to sell. Oh, my bags get full. Or maybe I'll just wait. Alright, so let's head over here.
So what do you say? Do we have a deal? Marvelous. I have absolutely no idea what you just said, my indelicate friend, but marvelous.
Sir, intruders!
Well, you don't look like you're part of Shurg's little Gamorrean clan.
Are you with Zerka Corporation?
Oh, indeed. So let me guess. You're here because of Camus, hmm? That little rat does know how to squeak. Of course, I can't have you interrupting my deal. I'd murder you myself, but that's just not possible right now.
There's no reason we can't cut a deal here.
I'm sure we could avoid a fight, but... let's not. The rest of you can deal with this interruption. I'll be in touch later.
Level 37, cool. One more level and I can upgrade my guns.
Well, I'm pleased Diago finally responded to my provocation. I was expecting a bit more. Is that absurd little trophy the reason Diago sent you?
I'm here on my own business, lady.
You ran past the spice storehouses to fetch a bone. Interesting business. My name is Vavarone Zer. I'm interested in discussing a bargain with Diago Hickson.
I'm trying to get a meeting with Diago myself.
Yes. It's easier to get an appointment with the Dark Council. I've been prodding Diago for weeks. Raid a business here, kill a lieutenant there. But it's like he hasn't noticed. I thought sending the Geonosians to raid this operation would surely draw him out. But all I've got is you.
Get to the point.
I'm seeking a small crimson box. One curio of many in Diago's personal collection. I'll give him whatever he wants for the box. But I need to arrange a meeting. Can you do that?
People don't go to war over empty boxes.
The contents are irrelevant. For your assistance, you'll receive a gift few beings ever enjoy. The pleasure of my company. You'll be the only member of your species who experiences me as something besides a master. I offer the chance of a lifetime. All I ask is that you arrange a meeting for me with Diago.
I'd really like to help you, truly, but I can't.
As you wish. I hope you survive disappointing me.
Uh-oh.
That was fun, but unnecessary. Now run along and reconsider my offer. Until we meet again.
You come up with that saying by yourself?
Can I have a sandwich there on white bread with a bit of butter and a bit of ham up and down and a bit of cup of tea? Thanks, bye.
I'll be right back. Yeah, this is another one of those new mission things. Bug Buster.
If you're not going anywhere, any chance of a fish supper?
Fuck off!
I love that. Ooh, what do we got here? Champions. 2 more champions. Ah, come on, I couldn't get all the champions. There's got to be one around here somewhere.
Maybe now they'll leave us alone.
Wow, cool. Okay, that's that sorted out. I can sell that. No influence, small influence. Okay, moderate. I love the way the Wookiee says thank you. Those are pretty cool, like those little missions, like, cause you know, if you love a planet like Tatooine, like you can come back and just run around and do those missions, like it's pretty cool. You with your high level characters, like. Five Commander, he's up on top, I think. Well, up on top or inside? Close one? Okay. I love those kind of balloon things. They're just... Oh, it's just so cool. The big mills and stuff. Definitely came up the wrong way. Yeah, I think I need the lower road. So I need to go back to the base without turning and then head up that road. Okay. There it is.
Report your ailments.
That was a lot of junk. Jeez. Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay.
Stand by for examination and suggested product.
Oh my god. Oh. Good morning, Kiva. How you doing? It's weird how it just comes out this year and it's like someone is rapping on my window. Oh.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I think well, let's
Welcome.
see.
Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
It's going great, actually. Had one hiccup, one quest that we got sorted out, where the quest kind of just it was broken temporarily, but we were able to reset it and get it going. But apart from that, yeah, it's going great. Yeah, it was just one quest. Apparently other people had issues with it too, but after it was about 15 minutes or so, it was able to reset. And then it was fine. Is that the way, or is it up on top? That's the question. God damn it, I know I see a quest. Great. Okay. Probably a couple of them.
I don't know what to do, Ton. They have me.
But you're a hero, Wraith. The supplies you've snuck back to us are the only reason we've lasted this long. Don't give up now.
It's over, Ton. I can't even protect the ones I love. I'm just a glorified thief, not a hero. Look there. Someone like that would never let their loved ones fall into the hands of vicious pirates. Not like me.
Pirates, huh? I can sympathize.
Pirates think that just because Tatooine is off the beaten path, they can do whatever they want here. They murder, steal, burn. Wraith was the first one to stand up to them.
I merely returned what had been stolen, and when the scumbags realized they'd never catch me, they took my loved ones instead. I've no means to pay the ransom, and a rescue mission would be suicidal. Some hero I turned out to be.
I could deal with these pirates for you. I've had practice.
Oh, perfect. If you help Wraith, we'll never be able to thank you enough.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Just please make sure they don't come to harm.
And make those scumbags pay.
Can I have a sandwich there on white bread with a bit of butter and a bit of ham from Godwin and a bit of cocked with tea? Thanks, bye.
Okay.
Manalang yang perlu. Am kakalami na yakira lebua. Mami lebik bak manuk. Maraka najaki nam yapamyak. Inik maraka nayanaram. Kam kalu am kamanik.
That made no sense at all. Try again.
Kanaya nugan. Kinim nayalak umnug mege. Amon jirami nika pulo kemgan. Inik maraka nayanaram. Kam kalu am kamanik.
I'm not sure why you'd want a bunch of Sand People's guns. You a collector?
Mami lebik bak manuk. Maraka najaki nam yapamyak. Inik maraka nayanaram. Kam kalu am kamanik.
Heroic. One second, gotta turn the camera back on. I'll be right back. Stage 1, okay. Updating. Okay, back out. Disable the starfighter. Eclipse Maker. Garthrus, okay. I will if I can find him. It should be... And of course there's no way in there, okay. Okay, well if it's not here, there's no way in here. It's gotta be, I don't know where the heck it is. Unless it's like right up on top of the cliff there, but I don't think so. It's got to be here in the quarry somewhere. But I've no idea how to get them. Where the heck? There we go. That's how we get to him. Yeah, I created one earlier on. Went in there briefly, got past like the whole intro stuff and got killed by the captain. Might make up a different character, but we'll see. So far, I mean, you know, visually it's like every modern game, like it looks cool. But it feels a little bit like Enshrouded to me. So I'll have to see, because I did not like Enshrouded at all. The only really modern game that I've absolutely fell in love with and loved was Valheim. Because I love the fact that it concentrates on the sense of adventure, the sense of exploration, and like, yeah, you have all your skills and, you know, your swords and hammers and all that kind of stuff, but they're kind of in the background. They take care of themselves. As you're using them, your skills go up. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to go and put points on here and there and all this stuff. And there's an incredible sense of adventure in it. So when I get out of this kind of newbie kind of thing that I'm in at the moment, we'll have to see. But Enshrouded, I absolutely hate it because it's kind of this linear kind of, you know, you go to this point and then this point and then this point, and it just, oh, it just did my head in. That's fantastic, right? And of course, you'll have the qualifications then too. The better qualifications, like, which should be awesome. I'm really excited about that. Like, that's really cool. Like, I'm excited for you. You know what I mean? I think it's brilliant. There he is. Excellent. Yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense. It's great for the youngsters too, and it's great for the future of the sport. You know, much better chance of, you know, bringing through you know, good players. Oh, geez, I watched the replay of the Liverpool-Lille game earlier on. Oh, Nunez, jeez. I mean, he does an awful lot of work. He works very hard, but, you know, he's supposed to be a striker. And that guy just does not have... They'd be better off converting him to a winger or getting rid of him, because he does not have striker's instincts. Like, the goal that was ruled offside that he scored, like, he was literally standing way offside, and he was looking down the line, could see the defender there. He had plenty of time to move a few paces to the left to get back onside before the ball was passed, and he just stood there. Like, what the hell, you know? Just, he does not have a striker's brain at all. He gets a lot of assists, and he'd be much better off like in Salah's spot. You know, he'd do much better. Jota, then on the other hand, is the complete opposite. Like he's just a complete goal poacher, you know. Unfortunately, the guy is just constantly out injured. Like just. Okay. That was no one in chat, right? Oh yeah. He's a brilliant player, like brilliant striker. But he is just way too injury prone. I mean, and you know, he's not getting any younger now either. Like, so I'd say in the summer they'll probably move him on, and they'll probably move Darwin on as well, and bring in a couple of new strikers. Though they might keep Darwin if Salah leaves. And Salah's what, 33 now? Like if they get offered, like what the Saudis offered like 200 million last summer for him or something. If they offer something like that again, I would take it and use that to buy players. And play Darwin in Salah's position. Because the few times I've seen him playing there, he's been absolutely brilliant, but he never gets a chance to play out there. He's no good in the middle, like he's wasted. Yeah, I'll have to grab a water or something.
Ah, the Crate Dragon Fang. In perfect condition.
Yeah, flavored.
I'm deeply impressed with how you handled those Geonosians, Captain.
Remember that
I've been
Sith we heard
drinking coffee
about?
all night,
She
so
controls the
yeah,
Geonosians,
pot is
and she
flaming.
wants to meet Diago.
The Sith is behind the attacks on our operation? How do you know?
For a being of pure evil, she was surprisingly forthcoming.
Typical Sith. Start negotiations by blasting everything in sight. Let's hope that Jedi from my club puts the Sith out of our misery. We're going to an underground water well the natives call the Light Spring. The boss turned it into his private retreat. Now that we have the Fang, he'll let us into... Oh! What now?
Kukri, the palace is under attack! Imperial commandos! They're tearing us apart, breaching the security doors!
Diago will be furious if this palace falls to the Empire. Only one thing to do. Kill the Imperials and meet me at the Light Spring.
You're gonna leave me to clean this up?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to die. Good luck. See you at the Light Spring.
Hello again. I was afraid you might have forgotten our agreement, so I sent some friends to jog your memory.
I just shot a few of your pals. Hope you don't mind.
They weren't that good friends.
Minecart.
You promised to arrange a meeting for me with Diago. I want it. Now.
Diago's at a place called the Light Spring. I'll send you the coordinates.
See? That wasn't so hard. I just sent the all-clear signal to my soldiers. They're retreating as we speak. Oh. Or perhaps not.
What's the matter? They can't find the exit?
Not
I
don't know what happened to
exactly.
Drilla.
Apparently, little Neriel has decided to poke her lightsaber where it doesn't belong. She's killing my soldiers at the palace's
wait.
main door. Be a dear and throw her off our trail. Then meet me at the light spring. I'll see you there.
Okay, I'm back. Finally. Roy G followed. Awesome. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here and watching.
They wouldn't surrender. Why don't they ever surrender?
I don't do if, buts, and maybes. I do absolutes.
I don't think they hear too good through those helmets.
Please don't make jokes. People have died. I'm disappointed to see you in this place after our last conversation. I thought you'd learned to stop associating with criminals. Why are you here?
Awesome. Oh, it's good to hear. I love it. I mean, I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and this game, for me anyway, just really captures the atmosphere of Star Wars. And the storytelling in it is absolutely brilliant.
If everyone's there is after something the local crime lord has, a red box.
Thank you for confiding in me. Whatever Zare wants, she mustn't be allowed to get it. If you know anything about the Sith's current whereabouts, please tell me.
And I think it hasn't changed yet, but I think that puts us on 639. I thought we had 638 earlier on.
Zare's headed for the desert, to an underground
Well,
well.
either way, we're one or two off
You did the right
640
thing informing me
followers,
of
which
this.
is incredible.
Stay here. When I confront
Thank you,
Zare, it
everyone.
will be a horrific battle. You won't want to be around. May the Force be with us both. Farewell.
Ooh, the Tatooine one looks like it'll make a nice costume. Well, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, by your own choice. Wow, thank you so much, Roy. Thank you so much. That was incredible. Let's see. What are we after here? A return. Okay. Perfect. Did you hear from Drilla at all, Daisy? He was in here earlier on. And I got a message from him. NPS, I don't know what that stands for. At almost 10 to 9, but he's not in chat that I can see here.
You're back. Did you rescue them? Are my loved ones finally safe?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Roy G, I think you'll really like it. They're just kind of easygoing games.
Here you go. Not a
But I love
scratch
the
on them.
storytelling in it.
Thank you so
I
much.
stream it on Wednesday and Thursday nights.
You can't be serious. This is a joke, right? Right? Wraith?
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry you had to waste your time with this. Have a good one, friend. Take care.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Yeah, hopefully. I was just thinking I might have missed a comment from him or something like that, you know. I think this race is Cad Bane's race, I think. I think. Exactly, Kifa, yeah. It's great. What kind of character class are you thinking of playing?
There are plenty more Sand people out there. This probably
There's
isn't
different
over.
stories like for each of the classes, like. It's cool. Okay, brilliant. Glad I got all those done. So let's head to the transport and move on.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Well, this guy is, well, the storyline is the smuggler, but there's two classes under smuggler. There's a scoundrel, which is kind of like a Han Solo type character, and there's this guy, he's a gunslinger. And that's on the Republic side, on the Jedi side. So this guy is the gunslinger. He's pretty cool. You can mix and match nowadays. When the game first came out, you couldn't really, but now they've completely changed it. And you can actually, like, you can go like a Jedi, but take kind of Sith skills and stuff like that. It's really cool. And you can play a Jedi like bad, and you can play a Sith as good, and it's very versatile. You can really create very unique characters, you know.
Inik Maraka, Nayanaram, Kam Kalu Amka Manik, Manalang Yang Perlo, Amka Kalami, Nayakira Lebua.
What happened after that?
Agak Amka Umgeg, Abak Ninkara, Memiolo Gepek.
There is, but it's a nice learning curve, you know. They don't just dump everything on you, like it's, you know, you get into it nice and easy, you know. It's great. Yeah, it's great to see so much development in it. Yeah, it was awesome, Daisy, wasn't it? That's why we have the deck cam, to see the opossum that's been hanging around. Yeah. Yeah, Keith, it has changed a lot, but I think for the better, you know.
I might be able to do something.
And it just recently got a graphics update too, which is fantastic. There's a lot more detail in the faces now, which is nice. There it is.
Bet an off-worlder like you's tussled with plenty of Imperial scum. Got here just in time. I'm Commander Trudeau. Some out here insist the Imperials don't plan to stay.
System.
I say, once their excavations are complete, they'll conquer Anchorhead.
Different looks for your character. It's
you
fantastic.
can help hold them off. Make sure they're too busy with the sand
and
people
they keep
to
up with
notice
the
us.
shows too, which is fantastic.
What do the Sand People have to do with this?
Not just any sand people. This is the most vicious tribe on Tatooine. Those crazies are the only thing between us and the imps. Sadly, they won't be around much longer. The Empire's poisoning their water. Thinning them out as we speak. Pains me to say it, but we've got to help them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Like, I only got back into it myself. It was about 3 months ago, 4 months ago, something like that. And I've been going through the base storylines because I didn't do them before. I did a couple.
Nothing like an enemy shield to soak up the Empire's wrath.
Right. But we've got to help them or they won't be around long. I've got some water cleanser here. It should be enough to clean their tainted wells. Of course, they'll try to kill you while you do it. Still, if that tribe of sand people fall, a lot of innocent people are next.
That's one tribe of Sand People that won't fall to the Empire. I'll make sure of it.
Use this cleaner to cure their water. Funny to be saving sand people, but the enemy of my enemy.
Not much. Daisy was just explaining to all the new viewers how you are in love with Linux and you can't wait to start using it, and you know, it's exciting times for everyone.
Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Ni at ambumpa poshuda mokili moklanki.
Exactly, there was a new sub. Welcome in Roy G. It's fantastic to have them here.
I say we lay low. Wait for those mercs to rush in, then we smoke them.
Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa dobiska. Piti do tenya go kaka jujo. Da biska ku paliya. Kabano tase makipuna. Mali tuta odmishka.
I figure I'm here for a good reason.
Chaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kun. Chobe I kafstuan dile
Hype train, wow, cool. 5 tier 1 subscriptions. Oh my god, thank you so much. Wow. You brought out all the dwarves. Oh, thank you so much. That's incredible. Wow, well, that jumped us up to 36 subscribers. Wow.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
We do also have a Discord, and in the Discord, one of the channels is MMORPG, and people in there, you know, we discuss all the MMORPGs that I stream. Like I stream Lotro Monday and Tuesday, but next Monday is going to be New World, because I was gifted that today, so I'm going to take a look at it. But normally it's like Lotro, Star Wars, and I just recently started Star Trek Online as well. Got back into that, and I do that on Friday nights. But in the Discord, there is a channel there for discussing all of these if you need help or advice or anything like that. Wow, that's incredible. Where is this place? We do. We talk about food a lot because at least half of us here are foodies. Aha, I see it. Okay. So they have a brilliant store in here. These are the costs of this is all the stuff you can actually buy with cartel coins. All the different lightsabers, weapons, costumes, and you see Ahsoka like the TV show. They've Ahsoka inspired gear, the Acolyte, Skeleton Crew is the new one. In fact, my character that I'm using at the moment is using these pistols that are from Skeleton Crew. Like you can really deck your characters out like brilliantly. Book of Boba Fett, The Mandalorian, Star Wars Visions. So that's a good one too. I like Visions. Andor, brilliant show, and also fantastic costume pieces, and weaponry and stuff like that, and tons of different dyes. And the way they do the dyes is really cool. So there's a lot to be done in here, you know. There's a lot you can do. You can really customize your character. There's a bottle of red wine. Do you know, I'm doing dry January. And it's only the 23rd. Thousands of cartel coins unused. Wow. You could get all of the new costumes, so all the ones from the shows. Pretty cool. Exactly, yeah. It is evening somewhere in the world. Go for it. I got a hype chest. Cool. What do we get in that? Ooh, share that. That one was unlocked. I'm waiting for this month's cartel coins to come in before I deck this guy out. I have an outfit kind of picked out for him, the kind of look that I want for him. I'm thinking kind of a Cad Bane style appearance. I didn't get mine yet, but I think I subbed on like the, is it 26th or 27th, something like that. 27th, I think. Oh yeah, Keeper, absolutely. Did you watch the Clone Wars animated series? That's where he was introduced. That I know of. The first time I saw him, he was brilliant in it. Absolutely. If you want to experience the whole game, get a subscription. You don't have to. All the content is there for you. But if you're into crafting at all, and I find the crafting in it very good and very relaxing, but you're limited on crafting and you're limited with travel and this kind of stuff. So, yeah. So I would recommend subbing, definitely. Like,
you can smell this place from the Dune Sea. Face it,
and you get your cartel coins every month too, for to get those costume pieces.
Why do I get the feeling you're playing us against
Clone
each
Wars,
other?
Bad Batch, Book
Can't
of
believe
Boba
you'd
Fett,
jeopardize your reward from me.
Mandalorian.
What's she talking about?
Ahsoka. I've watched them all. I think they're brilliant. The lads in Bad Batch are cool.
Leave me out of your little drama, all right?
Cold feet, hmm? I thought you were tougher than that.
Empty chatter, like fingernails on transparent steel. I will silence. Who is that?
Captain, haven't heard from you in a while. Everything all right?
So I'm getting your cartel coins early. I guess it would depend on where in the world. Maybe they're based in Australia or something.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Risha.
Oh, beautiful girl. So beautiful.
Wait, is that him? You're with Diago?
I want to see her again. Now!
She, doesn't seem to be answering her holo.
Then bring her to me. She is mine.
Diago dear, I can offer you so much more. Just as soon as we rid ourselves of this Jedi.
Afraid to fight me alone, Sith?
And welcome back, Roxarton. Good to see you.
Should be mine.
Diago, you're every bit the monster Vaveron Zare is. You will both pay.
You want to kill the Jedi.
You want to drop your weapons.
You want to install Linux.
If I drop my weapons, how can I help you?
You won't live long enough to regret this.
No more! I find a beautiful girl myself! Droids! Kill everyone!
But I didn't do anything!
Everyone!
You betrayed Zere and helped me defeat her. Why?
She'd have betrayed me sooner or later. I figured, why wait?
I was hoping for a more enlightened perspective, but it's a start. I see now why Zere thought this box was worth killing over. Thank the Force we stopped her.
I wouldn't know anything about it, Crytones.
This is a Sith holocron. It was created centuries ago by a powerful Dark Lord called Darth Nihilus.
This Darth Nihilus guy famous for anything?
He exterminated nearly every Jedi a few centuries ago. It took great effort for us to rebuild. I'll ensure this relic remains safely hidden from Zere's allies. The Empire must never access the terrible secrets contained here. My ship is waiting nearby. I should go. We've saved countless lives today.
Put in a good word about me with your Jedi friends.
Goodbye. May the Force protect you.
Not Drayan, not Drayan, that's all I hear. What was it like to fight not Drayan? The next time some fool asks me that, I'll bury this holo recording in his forehead and play it back for the survivors. Nog Drayan was never a true gangster, not like me. He just pretended. People think I fought him because he was more successful, because he made me #2, because he stole my wife. Lies! I fought him because he was no more a gangster than I am a senator. Nock was a con artist. The whole underworld was his mark. He was using us for something. Don't know what. But I do know he never gave a damn about being king of the underworld. It was all just a game. At least that pile of filth is finally dead. I raided his storehouse just to be sure. He never came. I'm still alive, and he's not. I won. You hear that, Nock? I won!
Okay, defeat Mandalorians, release enslaved ambassadors, pour antidote into purifiers, okay. Okay, 1 second. Just turn the camera on. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have my stronghold on Tatooine. No worries, Kiefer. Wow, holy moly. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Yeah, thank you. That's incredible. Wow, we hit a sub. Yeah, we hit, I think, a couple of sub goals. Wow. Up to 46. Wow. That's definitely a record for me. I don't need to be here. Yeah, it's incredible. Thank you so much. I'll go and do this one first. Release enslaved ambassadors. Aha, they're there. That all of them? I think so. Right, on to the next one. Modpole, what do you want the question to be? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I put in a whole bunch of new blurps and stuff recently. Favorite Star Wars movie and why? Probably Return of the Jedi, because the childhood memories of seeing that space battle at the end as a kid was absolutely mind-blowing at the time. Like, I saw it in cinema and it was just incredible. Though Empire Strikes Back would be a really close second too. Like the battle on Hoth was really good as well. And of course the big, shock horror moment at the end. I remember seeing it back in the day for the first time. Like, it was pretty incredible. Oh my God, Darth Vader is who? Oh, here's another one. I think I'll give this one a miss for now, though. I want to get the quest done, defeat the Mandalorians. Okay. If you want a Mandalorian-style character on the Sith side, well, you can do it nowadays on either side. A power tech. They are just so completely Mandalorian. Like, it's incredible. Yeah, yeah, Rox. I just finished off that storyline with my power tech. And I loved it. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. They're fantastic to play. Like, they're so powerful. Okay, I can port back, I think. Yeah. That would be lovely, yeah. I just, was it Monday night? Monday night or Tuesday night? I saw the Goonies in the cinema for the first time. Like, obviously I've seen the Goonies, but I saw it in the cinema on the big screen. They had it in our local place here. And I loved it. It was just brilliant. Got a big, huge bag of popcorn and stuff. Watching Star Wars would be freaking amazing.
The Sand People are pushing those blasted Imperials back. You really stirred them up good. Bet the imps are furious after what you pulled.
Welcome back, Kiefer.
It's so hard to be humble, knowing how great I am.
You're something, all right. I'd wish you luck out there, but you probably don't need it. Yeah, better get back to business myself. Thanks again. I won't forget what you've done here.
Manalang yang perlo, am kakalami na yakira lebua. Mami lebik bak manuk, maraka najaki nam yapamyak. Ripok nane kari maraka, am kamja lebik mem ark.
The Mandalorian leader wouldn't listen to reason. He's dead.
Okabi no bota yoka to crispa. Kuchusa yo mata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi. Wanta humpa. Muri rava fupa jibampa wula.
Report your ailments.
Let's see what that is. No.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, that's kind of interesting as a costume piece.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Awesome. I'm level 38, so the stuff that I crafted for him, I can use. I can upgrade his weapons again. Level 38. Okay. Did I only make barrels for him? Did I not make... that's level 42. There's the mods for level 42. And the enhancements for level 42. Okay, so at least I have barrels. Let's... let me... 72 to 134. Cool. Okay. It will change as I go up levels. Like, awesome. And when he hits level 42, which probably be tomorrow night. Or tonight, I should say. I have all the stuff ready to go. Now, what is that? Is that a quest or probably heroic? Heroic, yeah. Don't need to do that. Alright, well, I hate to do it because it's been a fantastic night. Roy G, thank you so much. It's just incredible. I know a whole bunch of people are going to be very happy because they have ad-free viewing for the next month, which is really cool. The Goonies 2 being confirmed. Wow. Be fantastic for Oregon and Astoria if they made it. I live in Oregon, like, so that's why it was in the cinema. It's a huge big deal here because it was actually made here. I was up in Astoria where it was filmed just a few years ago. No worries, guys. Yeah, I'll go get some sleep. I've been on for 8 hours, but I will be back at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time later today. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to somebody else. Hopefully, someone streaming Star Wars. Goonies 2, that'd be very interesting. Yeah, they could do it like and have the lads like as the parents of the kids, or you know, something like that. Be kind of cool. You know, have the same actors like. It would be brilliant. Anyway, okay. Thanks for everything, and I will see you guys in a few hours for more Star Wars, The Old Republic. Looking forward to it already. All right, have a good one. Well, let me. The lads have got to get their. Otherwise, it could be a mod strike, and nobody wants a mod strike. Oh, Kratos, thank you, Kratos.